Alright, welcome to Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. Ooh boy. It has been a hot minute since I've streamed, I guess. But I had to restart. Computer had to reinstall Windows 10, whatever. Completely wiped all of my saves. But here we are. And now it's time to convert some savages. These people don't believe in the almighty Poogie. So, time for them to wake up. Morning, Hunter, you sleep well? If it's any comfort to you, Moga Village hasn't seen 2 quakes in the same day yet, knock on wood. But let's back up. Welcome, welcome, I'm the chief of this here little community. Nature provides Moga Village with everything we need. The woods and the sea are our castle, and it's a good one. As folk like to say, living here long enough builds sinew and character. But it's not all rainbows and sunshine. No, we've got our share of turbulence. And you can take that literally. You ever heard of the Lagiacrus? It's a foul, pernicious? How in the fuck do you know that word? Pernicious sea monster that just decided to move into the neighborhood. With a tyrant like that thrashing about, our hunting fleet'd be lucky to escape alive, let alone bring back a good haul. Whatever. At least we won't starve to death. All these blasted earthquakes will sink us first. See, that's our other problem. You felt those tremors? Who knows what's causing them, why they started, but the sea is riled up, that I guarantee. Anyway, we're in over our heads. That's where you come in, kid. The way I see it, Moga Village needs a hunter. Yes, the Lagiacrus is mighty. Too powerful for anyone human to tangle with. The way the villagers talk. Bah. Strong is one thing, but invincible is something else. The Lagiacrus may be big, but it still has to eat and rest. And one day, just like the rest of us, it has to die. Ha! If I was 30 years younger, I'd go clean its clock myself. What in the world? But I'm only mortal too, so I'll leave the joy of taming the sea's deadliest foe to the younger generation. You. Speaking of youngins, did you and my son get to talk? Suppose not. Quake yesterday hit afore you had the chance. I don't see Junior around. Well, he couldn't have gotten far. Take a hike around the village, you'll find him. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's our initial payment, Hunter. It's not much, but it's enough to get you started. Okay, thanks, Gramps. By the way, our village does a brisk trade with the far-off Port Tanzia. Oh, you want to pay a visit to the port? Just hop aboard the ferry docked at the pier. Tanzia's quests will really test your mettle. But trust me, the rewards are worth it. Ask the feline standing there for permission to come aboard. He's a capable little fella. So let him handle the nautical particulars. Oh my lord. Who talks like this? I'm sure the folks at the port will be happy to see a fresh face too. Swing on by whenever you got some time to kill. Alright, woman. Yes, you. Come on. Yeah, come on. Hi, and welcome to Moga Village. You must be the new hunter everybody's yakking about. Nice to meet you. I'm your liaison to the Hunters Guild. I'd shake your hand, but you'd probably crush it, you brute. Grr. Oh, God. Heh, just kidding. So basically, the guild puts food on your plate by hooking you up with jobs we call quests. All you need is a guild liaison, like yours truly, and in no time flat, work will pour in from all across the land. In theory. See, I heard you were coming and told them to have quests ready for you, and what did they send? Nothing. Zip. Nada. As you might have noticed on the trip over, Moga Village is pretty far from what you call civilization. Yeah, that's why I have to civilize these savages. What do you expect, woman? Oh god, I'm gonna get in trouble with this. Maybe the guild forgot about us. Maybe they fired me. Maybe I need to stop talking. Anyway, the quest counter is closed. So go say hello to the village chief and his son for now. Get settled in. Ah, so you're the hunter I've been hearing about, eh? Got the look of one, you do. Eh, me? Why, I'm the greatest blacksmith alive. I hammer out all the equipment around these parts. So it's... You know what? Fuck this. Reading is not my forte. Murder is. Yeah, thanks for the whetstone, kid. Now, first of all, let's get this pesky thing off of my back. Damn near not worth anything. It's just a toothpick and a fucking dinner plate. Yada yada. Now, this is a real man's weapon. And to prove it, I'm not getting rid of the hunting horn. Or the gun lance. And there we go. Now, time to charge forth and bisect some, you know, local wildlife. So the first parts of these are going to be going around killing the local wildlife, you know, tearing their meat off, and then cooking it. Oh boy, look at these pixels. I miss this. Back when everything had this kind of weird haze, but it was realistic but still fantasy-esque. Oh, shut up. I know how to play a game. Here we go. Alright, so what we'll do is we kill the big one. Sheath. I'll kill this one too. What we do is we leave some stragglers for them to tell everyone else that they should avoid this area. Obviously, they won't listen, but, you know, I'm attempting to be a good person, you know? See, normally, you would also have to, you know, dispose of the child, because that's just a future enemy soldier, you know? It's not a war crime. These people aren't civilized. They don't even know what Geneva means. Alright. Here's the man. The man with the assless chaps. Hey, Junior, what you doing? Here. Have your raw meat. Anything else? Yeah. It's not cooked, but, you know, you guys are savages. You can just, you know, chow down on it. No one's gonna judge you. Let's see if I can hit the kid. Ah, beans. You get to escape for now. So I'm gonna go around gathering just a little bit of honey. Well, actually, I don't have to do that. I get plenty from quest rewards. Oh man, it is so good to be back. Obviously, we've got to get through the tutorial before we have any actual fun, but that's neither here nor there. Yes, yes. Exposition. Well, I don't even have to go gather resources. Thank you, DLC! Alright. Oh, hey, there's the map. Okay, him. There we go. That's all I need to know. Yes. Hello, Pate. How do you do? Oh, fuck. Well, I have made a mistake. I have made a grave lapse of judgment. I am sorry, my fellow Americans. I did geschmuggery that woman. Oh, man. Alright, cat, take me back. I have unattended business. I'll go back there later. That's a little tryst we'll do. Well, that is one thing that I did learn. Apparently... Screw that thought. It is our Lord and Savior, the one true God, the Poogie. I don't want to rename you. Look, it's like calling God not Yahweh or something like that. Or God, you know? You can't just rename a god. Unless, you know, you're the Romans, in which case, rename as many as you like. Alright. Consulting. I shall now talk with the Poogie. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. The Poogie demands blood sacrifice. So let's go let's go get that. Oh boy. Full of caffeine and rage and beans. Wait, what am I doing? I need to talk to the fucking Smith. Congratulations, Bob. You are an absolute imbecile. Yes, yes. Give me a pickaxe. Thank you. Now, time to go mining. Hopefully later I won't actually have to do this and we get some of those children down there, you know. They're young enough to talk about Minecraft, they're young enough to go into the mines and get black lung. Just a, you know, personal thing of mine, right? If they yearn for the mines, we should let them into the mines. What are we doing? We are absolutely doing the worst for our posterity. Big words. Make brain hurt. I may be smart sometimes, but that's only because I unga, therefore I bunga. Oh. Come on. There we go. Oh, man. One of the better quality of life things that they did in the later generations is they let you hold down the A button to mine. In these games, you had to spam it, as well as if you're carving and you don't crouch, you can sometimes miss some carves from some of the much larger enemies. Oh. Alright. You parasite, get over here. Gotta draw attack your ass. There we go. Oh, man. I just had the worst thought. Mostly due to the fact that, you know, they're kind of shaped like one. I just got a velvety hide from it. They look pretty fleshy, you know. The only issue is they've got teeth, but I feel like it'd be like the Dune bucket. And everybody seems to love that thing. Monster blood. Such a pain in the ass to get. Any more mining nodes? Or should I just take my happy ass and get out of here? Could be anything, really. Oh, yes, you can't climb fast. What a great day. Yeah, I'm gonna at least try. Unique mushroom, alright. Let's replenish some resources. Oh yes, and once the farm's actually up, I should be able to just start farming. Why? Why would you do that? I should be able to start farming whatever I need. See these blue mushrooms here? They're used to craft potions, but, you know, in my mind, they're absolutely psychedelic mushrooms. And the herbs are absolutely just opium. So you mix opium with psychedelics, and you get a health potion that makes you feel like you've taken no damage. Even though, you know, your intestines are hanging out and your eyeballs kind of flopping about. But hey, it's the thought that counts. Oh boy. Still remember the first time I played this. I just felt like I didn't know anything. And frankly, I didn't because I was a dumbass teenager, but you know, when you're a teenager, you think you know everything. Yes, yes. Fishing harpoon. Oh, well. Ah, the mask for Cha-Cha. Don't worry, we will get a nubile slave boy at some point. Okay, now we gotta go swim in the water, and then just mine at my favorite mining spot over here. It's the only one that you can almost guaranteed get Maclite ore from. So it allows you to replenish at least to your mega pickaxes. God, if only deer were this easy to hunt in real life, I would have a freezer stacked full of meat so high, I wouldn't have to actually pay for food. What a glorious idea that would be. Paying for food. It's an idea, yes, but in practice, everyone starves. This is a commentary about something that I can't say. Or I'm sure I can say it. It's communism. Look, the idea sounds absolutely fantastic, right? You know, free stuff for everyone, but who pays for that? And, just like Syndrome said, once everybody's super, no one is. Oh, swimming. They haven't brought it back. I feel like they could do so much better. Just increase the movement speed, and I wouldn't... The movesets were awful underwater for some weapons. Like, Sword and Shield gets its combos cut down so bad. I think they lose out on, like, 30% of their DPS just because of that. Which is a disgusting number to just lose because, hey, I'm underwater, but, you know... What you gonna do, right? Whenever there's a heretic in the water, what are you going to do? Not go in the water? I mean, if you have a Gustav gun, maybe you could arrange that. Because, sure, they're in a lake, but soon there won't be a lake. Oh boy, I think this is the only time you see these fish. I don't know why. It feels like they should come back whenever, like, aquatic life has a higher chance of spawning, right? But I never see them after this. Interesting use of an asset and a cutscene, frankly. Stab. Now, let's see if I get either life crystals or a big fin. I am hoping for the big fin because those are a pain to get. Let's go! Stab. Can we go 2 for 2? 2 for 2? Ah, beans. Well, that's what happens whenever you gamble. Sometimes you hit it on red, and sometimes it hits on black. The only thing that you gotta remember is 99% of gamblers quit right before they're about to hit big. So yeah, drop another mortgage on your house. Surely it'll pay off the next spin. Mining. What a great time. It allows you to think. Just kind of be alone with your thoughts. I know a lot of people don't like that nowadays, and frankly, neither do I, because my thoughts are, interesting, to say the least. Just gonna... Frankly, the brain needs to shut up half the time. Oh, perfect. Return to village. We can teleport. Hello, little man. Actually, it is. How do I look, yellow man? Okay. What do you want from me now? No large monsters, villager requests? None. You, old man, give me money. Yes! I'm taking his pension slowly but surely. This is why I paid into Social Security. I can't even say that with a straight face. Oh, man. Perfect. Do I have any herbs? Because if I don't have herbs, this is going to suck. Oh god, it's just so beautifully simplistic. You. Your name is Chicory? No longer. I am about to turn you into a hate symbol. Pepe, arise! Oh no, that's actually an anime thing now. Oh, I can't even say that because now I'm a weeb. Either way, consulting with the Poogie. Who's a good boy? Yes, you're a good boy. Yes, yes. I'm gonna turn you into bacon later. Yeah, yes I will. The Poogie craves child soldiers. Alright, we can work on that. Alright, farmer. What do I have? I have blue mushrooms. I'll go for 3 cycles, I guess. Oh, man. Let's go deposit these. Raw meat, I will never use those again, except for whenever I need shark skin. That can go in there, that can go, that, whatever. Hello, who's the good little demon guy? You're a little demon guy. Yes, you are. Alright. I find it funny that every time I play a game, I want to start a cult for some reason. Does this say more about me than I think it does? Probably. But, you know, why should I listen to myself? That guy's an idiot. Ah, fully repaired camp. Now I can sleep on the job. Yeah. Got up. I'm going to steal this. I'm going to steal that. You cannot stop me. Go ahead. Put up a sign. Doesn't matter. I can't read. The bug people. Well, they're not people, which makes it so much better. Because, you know, then all the war crimes don't exist. Because it's just animal cruelty. Oh boy, I'm gonna get myself in trouble soon. Choice mushroom. Blue mushroom. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. You can go for the 4 for 4. Wendy's, let's go! Obligatory Wendy's nuts hit your face joke. Luminous stomach. all I'm going to say is if my stomach is glowing, I better have drank an entire glow stick. I mean, I have everything I need, but, you know, I'm just gonna go for a, what do you call it? A hat trick victory lap. There we go. That's a bit better. Hat trick is 3 in 1 inning or something like that. I don't do sports. Snake bee larva. Let's go. There we go. 2 more shinies. That is my only issue. Well, one of my only issues with Monster Hunter Wilds is that there are no shinies anymore. I don't get to greed. Come on, man. Like, a man's gotta be able to watch his friend get absolutely obliterated by an Elder Dragon while all he's trying to do is get the shiny thing on the ground like a crow. Alright, that's enough of that. I will try and find at least 1 herb if I can. Who knows if this is it? It might be, you know... oh, damn it! Crouch. There we go. Oh, that's airweed. Nope, we've got an herb. Looks like opium's back on the menu, boys. Alright. So now we go over here, we turn in a little bit of extra stuff, get a bit of money, and then while we wait for our transport back, we can just sit here and sleep. As soon as I... ah man, missed by just a little bit, but I'm still sleeping, so what you gonna do? Alright, let's see what we got. Parashrooms, blue mushrooms, out the wazoo. And a little bit of honey, which is actually going to help. Hello, small child. What will you give me? Mega fishing fly? Cool. That will actually come in handy later, which is sad to say. And that will also come in handy, because that's the other part of it. Perfect. Alright, what you got? Gal with the good? Hey, yo? What you mean by that? Oh, man. So I'm going to purchase and keep in my inventory 5 of these iron pickaxes and 5 buckets. Because right now, resource gathering is kind of what they're having me do. I just want to go out and, you know, absolutely destroy the local ecosystem. But no, we have tutorials to deal with. Barmaid, Jagia, Monster Guts, Kelby Horns, Goldfish, Coral Stones. Perfect. The Monster Guts I'll do last. It's a fun little jaunt, to say the least. If no one's actually played this game, I'm sorry that this would be your first introduction to it. But, I will at least try my best to make this experience enjoyable. Alright. So, next, do I have 2 Kelby Horn? Because if I could get 2 Kelby Horn, I could do one real fast. And look at that! Beautiful. Alright. Give me the quest. Prescription pickup? Let's go. It's a shame we don't have our food servant yet. I would love to be able to eat, but you know, apparently I'm not valuable enough to feed yet. Wow, is this what hypocrisy feels like? Oh, man. No wonder those child No wonder those children in the mine hated me. That's crazy. Anyways, yes, I could have just, turned it in, I'm the dumb. And the dumb does not stop. The dumb consumes. The brain rot consumers. Now, the best part about this quest is, in the rewards, you get 2 Kelby Horn. So you can just, keep refreshing the day with this one. If you don't like what you got in the woods, refresh it. Don't like the food that's being offered? Refresh it. Need some spare change? Refresh it. Yeah, I'll send the box. I don't feel like doing this too many times. Besides, I have 6,900. Nice. Zenny. Alright. What we got? Nothing? Cool. Perfect. Alright. What's next? Farm aid? Yeah, let's do that. We get to slay some Jagia. It's a larger female version of the Jaggy, which we haven't encountered because I kind of just obliterated through the resource points thing because, how do I put this? Oh, shut up. I obliterated through the resource points because the DLC gives you 5k right off the bat. Call it a pension, I guess. But in this case, unlike the British, I don't have to have my arm and leg shot off to get it. Oh, poor Johnny. What'll happen to you? Either way. These little carnivorous numbnuts have decided that today is the day that they would like to perish. Oh, come on. It's not dead yet? Die. Yeah, the combat ability of a drunken toddler. Look at that. That was a full-on hit, and it did nothing. Frankly, I'm playing the US version of this, so I have 50 more defense than the Japanese do, which is kind of funny, considering our maritime history with them. But, whatever happens, happens. Alright, that's 1 Jagia down. I think I need to do 4 more? Yeah. Which sounds bad, but, who cares? Alright, let's just whiff, okay? Sure, I'm a veteran, but I know how to play this game. Trust me, I'm experienced. Oh god, feels like my college professors, it's like, oh man, I've been at this job for 18 years and you don't know what you're talking about, and it turns out I'm right because I just used something called common sense! Let's go, baby! Chop chop! Alright, there we go. Alright, there should be 1 more in the next area that'll get me up to the 5 I need. Oh, piss off, you. Just because I beat your girl does not mean that you get to attack me. And yeah, Jagia are female, sexual dimorphism and all. But it's also a bit disturbing considering what the largest male looks like. I'm now having regrets in majoring in biology. I'll do it. Jaggy hide. Jaggy skate. Alright, get out of here. Come on. Let me grab. Let me grab the whetstone. Got 60 seconds. Frankly, 60 seconds is more than enough time for anything, alright? It's not a small amount of time. If anything, it's perfectly average for someone of my likeness. I'm not projecting, you're projecting. Oh, gosh. It's amazing that, like, 4 cups of coffee will do to your brain. Caffeine make brain go brrrr. Oh, great. Now I have the brain implosion energy song stuck in my bloody head. Alright, perfect. What we got? Ooh, farm. Hello, Mr. Farm. How may I, assist you? Bomb casing, yes. I'll send all these. Now, I want herbs. I don't have any materials. No! I need to go kill things for dung. Actually, that probably is something I have. No? Not quite? What about a hunt? Send. There we go. All good. Alright, next up, chopping block. It's not guts. Golden fish opportunity. Yeah, sure. So, as we all know, every great game has a fishing minigame, and oh boy, is this game not going to disappoint. Thank goodness, too, because I love this game so much. Alright, there's 2 golden fish bait. And that should give me exactly the amount I need to get through this. Relatively unscathed, you know? Might have to deal with some overgrown mosquitoes. But, either way. Come on, you. Golden fish opportunity? Perfect. Let's go. Also, wait first. Well, we don't have our boats yet. Wait a second, we don't have our boats. I'm an American! Alright, something needs to die. I don't care what, but, you know, I am absolutely willing to commit things, to commit atrocities to get it back. Quite like, dropping the sun twice. Oh shoot, it's MLK Boulevard! Alright, get through here. Yes, yes, piss off Banabra. Perfect. Perfect. That's all 3 down. No more interruptions. Alright. So now, just gotta toss this out. And like a good fisherman, the next part is wait. Oh, man. It did take me years to realize my grandfather was always telling me to, not scare the fish, because he wanted to fish in peace and quiet, but, you know, that's unfortunate, Pawpaw. Nowadays, he enjoys talking with me. Probably because I'm not some kid who's just a absolute moron. I'm an adult who's a moron. Come on. 3 for 3. And 3 for 3. Let's go, baby. Now we just gotta run past MLK Boulevard again, and then get back to base camp. Later on, it'll just be easier to die, but you know, we're not at that point yet. Stay away from me. I don't have any more canes. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh boy. Either way. So, I see, maybe a moderator, but one person's at least in chat. If you want to even talk, go ahead, but, you know, I can make do with my own absolute nonsense. Whew, boy. Get through this. Might back away for just a little bit, have a quick, like, minute-long interim. Mostly because I need to race like a piss horse. Alright, what fish do we get? Fish. There we go. Saving data. Yep, alright. Well, I'll be back in just a little bit. I gotta go race. Alright, I'm back. Done racing. Alright. Oh, hello. Is audio being weird? Oh. Has the game capture been off this entire time? Oh, sweet lord. Oh, let me mute for that. Let's go. Wouldn't be a stream of mine without technical difficulties. Alright, here we go. Okay, so here we are. We'll get this through. What you got? Sunken treasures. Last one before I've got to actually farm to get my weapon up. Let's reopen the chat. Here we go. oxygen supply. I don't need to breathe. Alright, let's go down. So, next up... Oop. Wait. No momento, por favor. Ah, beans. Okay, there we go. Oh, Lord. I'm hoping to fix this by the next stream. Whoop! Alright. Where are we going? Alright, so now we need to go collect some red coral. You get them from these little bone piles and whatnot, and it's nothing too special, frankly. Reason they give you harpoons are because of those idiots. I mean, they're sharks. Come on. I've got a giant sword. Why can't I just, whack them with that? But apparently, if you do that, it's too much of a butchering. And you can't carve off of them. So, unfortunately, unfathomable violence is not the answer here. Such a shame. Perfectly awful waste. Brain? Terrible waste of perfectly good vitriol. Oh, there we go. Look at that. The English language is coming back to me. Oof. Oh boy. Coral stone. Jumbo pearl. Oh, man. How many are we at? Oop. Wait. Can you just punch fish? That's awesome! How many years have I played this game and I didn't know that you can punch fish? Oh, Lord. I need to get a grip. Oop, there we go. Preferably the type of grip that comes with, certain pair of socks. Oh, gosh. Alright, let's see. What we got here? Get out of the water. Go on, yada yada yada. Now we gotta walk all the way back. Beautiful. By the way, it's still storming outside. Oh, Lord. Why do I even bother? Tried to do at least one good thing and, stream and whatnot. But what tells me no? The weather. Something I can't control, although I wish I could, because then I would make it overcast but not rainy all the time. Oh, man. Alright. Turn them in. We're done. Ooh, boy. Okay. Next up is farming, which is a huge pain. But thankfully, we can get to a respectable level before we have to tackle our next hurdle, which is that Guts, it's what's for dinner quest. Because, Although the quest is just deliver 3 monster guts, there's a additional side quest I like doing. I will say, it does involve some of the wildlife and, you know, basically PDing everything. Only non-kill shelter with a 90% mortality rate, by the way. Shelter? No, I don't think it's shelter. Shelter's not the right word for him. Well, neither is non-kill, but, you know, what you gonna do about that? Alright. Hello, yellow man. Buster sword? Okay. So, Pelagosite ore. This is when we go back to the port. Hello, man. Well, not man, but cat. You know. Hello, little man. Little cat. Nice turn, kid. Cool. You. Yes. Grandma! Granny go-to. Love her. Fishing, harpoon, thunderbug. Oh, okay. I think I'm good for right now, but thank you. Don't get me wrong. It is appreciated. Oh, okay. Good. Wait, you haven't been eating your fiber. You need more fiber. Hello.
Yes, son. Yes, son.
Ooh, thank you. Gosh, if any random person would just walk up and... Or, I walk up to someone and ask them a couple questions, they give me sushi. Damn. I would absolutely take that. Yeah. Hello, little lass. Nothing to, you know, write home about. Before we talk to you, hello, give me... Voucher? You're the one who gives me all the well-done steaks. Thank you. Yet again, go up to someone, talk to them, and they give you, like, prime rib. Such a nice place. I would say it's Canada, but they've gotten a bit of a reputation as of late. Yeah, buddy. I know, drinking mead's your thing. Same for me, frankly. It would be grog here, you know. Rum, water, and lemon juice. You are very unimportant because I do not like the arena quests. But you are a friend. Because that Pelagosite ore is what we are going for. The flooded forest. Yeah, we're good. Wait, can I eat? Yes! Alright, what was it? It was this and this? Fire starter, no, that's... Oracle miner, no. There we go. Gatherer, woodsman, all these great things for going out on a mission like this. Woodsman, climber. Alright, fine. Preferably woodsman and gatherer, but can't always get what you want. But if you try sometime, you'll see that you'll find you get what you need. Yeah, I'm tone deaf. What of it? Alright. Get past these guys. Go over here. Start mining. Crystal. Up we go. Oh. Iron ore. Alright. Yep. Okay, if I'm lucky. lucky, there should be one around here. But I am often not that, so I doubt I will find one. Yeah, it's fine. We'll go the fun way. So, we'll go to 4, then 5, and typically Pelagosite, because it is technically fossilized bone, if I remember correctly. It is all underwater. Which is odd, because typically water is anathema to, you know, preserving fossils, but who am I to tell the game director how to work? One, 2, 3. Oh, there's one. Here, no. Okay. Alright, we're off to the races. Ooh, boy. I swear if I start yawning, I will ingest more caffeine. There is nothing my brain can do to stop me. Hello? Come on. Macalite's great and all, but I need Pelagosite. Yes! No! Yes! Pretty sure this one's the charm one, right? Earth Crystal, Aquaglow, Pelagosite. Nope. We're eating good, boys. Mystery Charm. So it is the charm one, however, it also has chances for Pelagosite and all the others. Perfect. Come on, Ludroth. Leave me be. Now, technically, this is breaking the sequence just a bit. But, you know, whatever I gotta do to make sure that I can, you know, survive the next ordeal. Because frankly, I'm thinking, if I get through this without fainting once, I want to try and make this a deathless run. And if I could do a deathless run, that would be even better. But also, I don't want to make it a deathless run, because that means I am beholden to the whole, you know, oh hey, I messed up. Time to restart. So I'll do it where maybe if I fail a quest, we'll call it a law. This is all work in progress. Frankly, I have no bloody clue what I'm going to do because I can't control me. That guy's an idiot. Alright, here you go. Boom, bum, ba, da, da, ba, da, da. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, man, I missed it. But so, how is everyone's day doing? I don't exactly get very many comments because, you know, I'm like a 12-day-old channel. But I would like to know if people enjoy this. Frankly, I enjoy it, but what's the point of putting out content if no one actually sees, right? Actually, even better. If you make it to this point in the video, and you're actually, you know, still watching, please, whenever it's a VOD, please comment. Let's see. The Shakalakas did nothing wrong. Comment the Shakalakas did nothing wrong if you get to this point in the video. Have fun with that. Nothing quite like, you know, making the indigenous peoples the butt of your joke. God, the British did it for years, so why can't I do it, right? Oh, man. Pickaxe, iron pickaxe. We'll wait on that. Alright, let's see if I got enough Plaguicite ore to upgrade. I hope I do, because frankly, if I don't, that would suck. Let's go. Isicium, Plaguicite, and Earth Crystals. Alright, so, now we go to another jaunt. Oh wait, need to check the farm. Oh gosh, keeping track of things does not work for my brain, because my brain is the dumb. Now, this port's perfectly civilized. I'm sure they worship the boogie. Surely this is not foreshadowing for what I have to do later. Why would it be that? It's not like this series is going to take me ages to get through, you know? God, it'll at least give me some consistency. So, the more cats you have, the more things you can actually farm. Later on, you get 2 cats, and then eventually 3. But, you know, the number of indentured servants you have is befitting of that of a lord, so who knows, I might just, you know, go psychotic and start raising the taxes on everyone. It's funny that that sounds like the American government, but, you know, what am I gonna do? I don't get to tell the government how it should be ran. I am but a lowly person who pays into them. Surely their constituents are not the people that should be telling them how to run the thing. Political commentary in a Monster Hunter video. What a grandiose and frankly unoriginal idea this is. Now the thing I want to get to is once I have this sword upgraded, I can start terrorizing the local wildlife. Now that sounds very bad, but when you consider that the local wildlife consists of spongy hawk, lizard, alligators, you know, it starts to get to the point where you're like, maybe we need something other than a flood, right? You know, the rainbow was a absolute based move by God, you know, saying, hey, I won't flood it again, but he never said rain hellfire, or, you know, like turn more people into pillars of salt. I feel like if we had more pillars of salt in this world, things would be a bit better, you know. Call it accountability. Okay, Plaguicite, yada yada yada. Do we have any more? I know there's supposed to be a rare spawn here. We had it last time, but it does not look as if this time we were lucky. Alright, time to get down to business. Click. Clack. Click. Gosh, I just want some... They yearn for the mines, man. Why can't they be doing this? Alright? I'll keep going back to it. You know what? We'll put the disabled in the mine. You know what? We put blind people in the mines. I mean, what? We'll save on lighting. They don't have to deal with it, you know. What's the worst that can happen? You know what? Make the mines wheelchair accessible too. They're already hunched over all the time. I mean, their legs can't go more numb than they are. Oh gosh. What? I surprised myself. But either way, this is not going to last, is it? Come on, give me something. Nope. All of those. If I make it past this, we can go into Area 10. 3. 4. Okay. Here we go. We haven't hit the bad percentile chance. We are in Area 9. This is a joke that has never been made before. Surely, there is no problem with me doing a German accent. Oh, gosh. So what shall we do, Major? So we shall plan around the plans as they planned around our plan. Your genius knows no bounds. What a goated series. Oh, well, we actually got through all of this, and we still have a singular iron pickaxe left. I would love to run the calculations on that, see, you know, what the probability of me hitting it this many times and it not breaking is, because I'm sure it's astronomically low. But, you know, every once in a while it lands on the number that you call in roulette. What's one more spin, you know? Go for it. Surely you'll cash out big. Gambling. Reused ideas. Look at me. I'm truly becoming a YouTuber, huh? Reusing content. The jokes are just kind of meh. Oh boy. So, with all this, you know, flooding going about, I'm surprised this guy doesn't have trench foot. I mean, with the heat of supposedly this area, it would probably be like Vietnam. In which case, I should have salt caked all over my clothes by the end of this. Ooh-wee. Alright, what we got? Bunch of weird stuff. Speed setup, yep. Not worth it. Oh, I could have gotten the bad charm table, but you know... who cares? What does it matter, right? Alright, we should have enough Pelagosite. No, do we not? Ah! Go back out and mine. The things I do to, you know, eat the No! Enough. Perfect. We can move on to the next area. Now, the only issue with the next area is I don't know if there are any finished snipers there. And frankly, I wouldn't know if it were the White Death, because, you know, that guy is an absolute G. Restock on our iron pickaxes. Yes, I would like to buy iron pickaxes. I'm burning through money doing this, but you know, do what you gotta do. Alright, Tundra. Let us go. Map. Wait, let me bum off an old man. Hey buddy, how you doing? Cleanser. Antidote, actually very helpful. Antidote again. Mega. This man's a goat. Not like literally, because he's a Wyverian, but he is the goat. I don't have any heat drinks, so I am running on borrowed time for my stamina. But, you know, who needs to be able to run? Am I right? Right? Look, brother, at this point I'm probably going to start rolling about everywhere. It's a easier form of transportation. All because the damned leprechaun stole my knees. The bastards. There's some Gigi. No. I do not want the sucky dunbucky. Oh, we have... Oh, wow. That's surprising. No more ore spawns here. Alright. Going to the next area. Bonk. Crystal. Whetstone. Iron ore. Come on. Light crystal? Light crystal? Nope. Alright. RNGesus has told me to stop asking. Simple. God, look at those polygons. Beautiful. Truly. Yeah. There's the next bloodstone. Leave me alone! Come on. Ah, beans. Ah, beans. Alright. Getting the hell out of Dodge. So, my latest video made numbers by comparison to what I'm used to. I don't know if it's because I started putting out shorts or whatever, or because, the content was, a bit risque for YouTube, but, you know, I'm fine with that. Either way, it gets people in, gets people to tell me what they like, you know, even inadvertently. But, frankly, I'm just trying to get this all situated, you know what I'm saying? Come on. Okay, bloodstones out the wazoo. Do I have any? I know I have 3, I assume. Okay, I need 5, though. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I need 5. So I'll burn through all my pickaxes again. And once we get to that point, then I will start to try and leave. I've been here already, but who knows if it's respawned. Nope, not lucky. The issue with this area is that almost everything in the area is locked off. So I don't know if that makes ore spawns less likely to appear in the areas they should be, because half the area is actually blocked off until you get a very specific couple of monsters that can break through. But who knows? Frankly, it's neither here nor there, because what am I gonna do? I can't do anything. I wish you could use a barrel bomb and just blow that up and get to the next area, but, you know, not as developed nowadays. It's a shame, truly. Those bloodstones should recoup some of my mana, which will be an absolute godsend. Oh, man. It's all fun and games until I see a glint in the distance. Wait, no! He didn't even use a scope, he used iron sights! Oh, man, absolutely based finish, man. Yep, there we go. Alright. Let's see if I've got enough. If I have enough, I'll immediately start getting the herbs and mushrooms necessary for the next part. Oh, shoot, it is 5. Ah. God bless America. I had to do this. Oh man, I wonder why I haven't been, you know, doing as well as I should. Maybe it's because I haven't eaten. Wait, what? This and this? Okay, yes it was. Alright, perfect. Both of these are fresh, so I should have a very good chance to get all of them. Nope. Oh, wait, maybe? Maybe. Why do you disappoint me so? RN Jesus, why have you forsaken me? Okay, recouping money. Slowly but surely. These can go away for right now. So I just need 2 isicium from this. I cross my fingers and hope to all hell that it'll be fine. Hello, Grandpa. I know you have dementia, but did you forget that you did not give me my birthday gift? Oh, thank you, Grandpa. But did you forget that you did not give me my birthday gift? Oh, wait, you remembered. Never mind. Shoot. Alright. We got extra stamina, which is good. That way we don't run out nearly as fast as, frankly, we should. But as soon as I get this done, I might have to farm up some Zenny, mind you. But after that, we farm up. Oop, that's 1 out of 2. We farm up to get green sharpness on this weapon, because that is a godsend, especially this early on, because yellow sharpness, if you hit at the beginning or the end of the attack, it has a minus 30% modifier to your damage, which is disgusting, considering that, you know, green sharpness does not exist on any of the weapons at base. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Oh, light crystal, 3. Wait. Well, there's another light crystal and a mystery charm. Alright, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I just Thank you, Jimmy. Very cool. Oh boy. Okay, I get it. You guys trained under Cosby, but leave me alone. You know, without context, that sounds awful. Those guys can produce a sleep agent and just barf it at you. So, you know, obviously, zip zap, zoop bop, pill drop, pudding pop, it is a bit fitting, you know. Bink. 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 Come on. Ooh. Ooh. There's the isicium. I found a Mexican. Oh, Lord. I will say, if anyone does actually idolize Cartman, please seek help. Like, this is not a joke. If you idolize that fat little piece of crap, he is deranged psychopath. As most people know, you know, it's Cartman, right? But truly, I've met some people who are like, yeah, he's my favorite character, I love him, I try to be like him, and I immediately looked at them as if they were someone who has just eaten a puppy in front of me and said, hey, you want a bite? Needless to say, I do not associate with that individual anymore. It's funny, because the individuals I do associate with aren't much better, but, you know, they're good people. Ooh, mystery bone. I'll eat. How many do I... Yep, I have 20. Perfect. Precision slime. Alright. Now that is enough Isicium. Thank the ever-living Pookie. Tender be thy ham. Now, as much as I do love ham, I feel like the best way to have ham is, frankly, the spiral cut glazed with honey glaze on top. Oh man, is that good, especially if you can get the crystallized honey. Dude, that stuff, I would do horrible things to get more of that. Frankly, I'd do horrible things to get a lot of things, but you know, wouldn't be the first, won't be the last. Second verse, same as the first. Now put me on a plane so I can put him in a hearse. Is this the beginning of my rap career? Oh, Lord. Alright, let me check something. Alright, we're good. Hoo boy. So now the question of the matter is, how do we get up to the Zenny amount we need? And while an easy and simple way would be to just go along and, you know, decide that, hey, I should just redo that prescription pickup one over and over again. It's probably the easiest and fastest, but I do want to show the most enjoyable feature about this game, which is, in fact, Moga Forecast and Moga Woods. We can talk to him, get the Moga Forecast. Herbivores are breeding. Perfect. That means that there are going to be some large apatnoths. And that means that we can get supersized dung, which is incredibly helpful for going about and, you know, what do you call it? Going about and fertilizing the crops. Ooh, also, probably a good idea to start chopping away at these guys. Mostly because they can give you something, I believe it's called... It's some sort of, like, stringy meat that normally people would not like, but you can feed them to your little, nubile slave boys. And they will actually level up because of it. I think it increases mask mastery or something like that, which is quite nice, frankly. Chop. So I am going down to one video a week, but I'm hoping that with that, the quality will jump up exponentially. That way I don't feel pressed for time, you know, trying to get a video out, and it comes out, you know, 75% of what I want it to be. Because frankly, that seems disingenuous to how I want to operate this YouTube channel. I want to give everyone the best opportunity to experience, well, what I can provide, which is frankly not as good as most other people, I guess. But it is a unique experience. Did Alexa just boop? Wiretap. Why do you scare me so? Mostly because I don't have any privacy in my own home anymore because of it, but, you know, yeah, whatever. If I'm not on a list already, someone's not doing their job. Chop chop. Blue Kelby horn, that's actually quite helpful. And I can never tell if it's the horn itself that's blue, or you get it from a blue Kelby. I think the horn itself is blue, because you can get them from green Kelby as well, but, you know, don't quote me on that. Alright. Alright, there should be a giant guy right over here. So what we do, 1, 2, 3, and there's the giant feld. Do I carve you or do I leave you like a warning? Nah, I'll carve you. They've already got the warning. You see? Oop, 3 carves. I'm gonna get called a noob because I didn't actually crouch. Oh man. Go on, kill the others. It won't stop me. Alright. See what I got. Oh man, 0 people watching? That's sad. Oop, there's a biggin. You can't run, buddy. There we go. Okay, so that should be 2 supersized dog. If I'm lucky, mind you. I think it's a 50% chance for it to drop, but don't quote me on the math. My memory is a bit splotchy at times. Now, these are where we'll make our fortune. Because you can just go ahead and smackaroo. You get some points, but you get a chance at Pittance Fangs, which are like worth 200 a pop or something like that, but, you know, hell, whatever makes it easier. Chop. These are 3, I think Jaggy are 5. Ludroth themselves are worth 13, which is a bit insane considering, you know, they fold just like these guys, like a wet paper towel. Alright. Fossil piece, that's more resources, thank you. Alright, but I need to chop more. I need to hack and slash, rip and tear until it is done. So there we go. And there's a second. Now, some people have asked me, why are you streaming on YouTube, you know? Frankly, it's because I have an issue of controlling my mouth, as well as I have an issue of controlling my friends' mouths. So if I streamed on Twitch, I think I'd be banned within the next, you know, 5 seconds of getting on. I'd stub my toe, say a word, and then we're done. Simple as. In my solo content, however, I'm going to absolutely try my best not to curse. as much as I do in my video, or as much as I do in my co-op videos, you know. So can I... Come on. I want to see if I can punch a jellyfish and it actually be worthwhile. Come on, let me punch the jellyfish. I see why people have an issue with these controls now. Come on. Smack. Nope, you can't. Alright, good to know. A beautifully terrible waste of my own time. Alright, here we go. Alright, here are the Ludroth. Chop chop. Hopefully after this upgrade they should die in one shot. That is the power of simple green sharpness. I understand why it's hard to get in these games. However, the newer games had the right idea. Introduced them to the idea of, oh hey, green sharpness equal good. You don't get a negative modifier, but certain yellow sharpness weapons have insane raw. But typically they also balance that out with negative affinity, which is a bit concerning, to say the least. Because if you're going to be in yellow, you already have a minus 30% modifier to, I'm going to say, at least half of your attacks. But putting an additional, like, minus 25 every... 25% every 30% of the time or so seems a bit overkill. Alright, 108. Hopefully this will get us enough money. Worst comes to worst, I can sell, you know, an eyeball or something like that, but hopefully it doesn't have to come to that. Alright. What do we got? Nope, nope, nope. We're good. Alright, cool. Moga. Report. Shroom Germ. Fine pelt, that's fine. Funky pheromones. Supersized dung. 2! Let's go! Curved Fang. Pitten's Fang. 2. That's perfect. Power Paddle and Perfect Paddle. Alright, sell the rest. Yep. Do I have enough? Or do I have to go and do the Kelby thing? I have to do the Kelby thing. That was barely anything. Alright. Well. What's a meal without a little bit of cheese? Man, I wish I could do a Wallace and Gromit, or a Wallace voice. I love those old cartoons. Cartoons? Movies? What would you consider that? I want to consider it a cartoon because it has slapstick comedy and whatnot. But at the same time, there is something to be said about the idea of it's not a cartoon, it's not animated, it's not drawn. So therefore, what do you call it? Do you call it a stop-motion film? Do you call it, I don't know, a video? I don't... It's a bit odd. Like, Pengu. What would you consider Pengu? I'd consider it a cartoon because, you know, it's slapstick comedy, you know, it's made for kids, but it's not drawn, so how do you do that? That is interesting. I'll figure it out later. Frankly, right now, I've got a bit of, I've got some stuff to do. 800. Alright, 2 more times, maybe 3 more times. But also I gotta check the farm, see how that's going about. Yes, hello, Mr. Farm. 3, 2, turn off. Hello, Poogie. Yes, yes, I shall consult with your divine being. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Yes, you're a good boy. Oh, yes, you are. You're so cute. The Poogie demands waffles. If you get to this point in the video, put waffles. Put waffles in the comments. Poogie demands it. You know, the more I do this, the more, like, ever so slightly psychotic I sound. Which is so okay, because no one else is in this house right now. Thank the good Lord about that. The good Lord being the Poogie. We do not worship false deities here. Who is this god you speak of, mortal? The Poogie has determined that it is pronounced Jod. It's absolutely GIF. It's not GIF. GIF is peanut butter, alright? GIF is not. Graphics interchange format. So, if it were GIF, it would be graphics. Like giraffe. I'm sure someone did a skit on this, you know. I'm seeing Sonic and Shadow in my head. Now maybe that's because I've been spending a bit too much time on certain websites where I get flashbanged with some of the most horrendous stuff imaginable and created by man. But, you know, who knows? Could be anything, frankly. Okay, take these, send all of these. This is a good way to at least farm up while the farm is going about. I've got to keep at least 1 supersized dung, though. It's important for later. Alright, herb, supersized dung, 3 rotations. Alright. Eventually I'll kill bear off enough to get some fertile mud, but you know, as of right now, I'm just taking the time. I'm doing the right thing in the sense of I need to be able to get this done. I want to get it done, and I want it to be an interesting moment for everyone watching. Because I'm going to fight a thunder god. Or at least what these people call a thunder god. There is no god besides Poogie. But... Or... What would the thunder god be? I don't know. This game, or this game series, rather, has a bunch of things that could be determined as that. But, you know, it's not worth worrying about right now. We're grinding up Zenny. Take... Blue Kelby horns, good for max potions later. 800 again. Yes, I will save my progress, because I'm just going to keep rotating and whatnot. But, at least in the most part, I would like to just get this done, have it be entertaining for the people watching. All one of you. But, I will be called a lot of things. I will not be called someone who just will half-ass something. I want to do a good job. Hopefully that can be seen in my videos. I've been improving ever since the first video I popped out at like May 8th, I think I've seen. It's been, what, 13 days? Oh, Lord, it's been 13 days since I've started doing stuff on this channel. I mean, I am progressing fast, and I appreciate that. I truly do. I'm just worried that it won't last as long as I hope. I'm not one to go about and, you know, advertise the channel, but I would like, if you're watching, to subscribe. I'm going to basically be streaming almost every day, if I can help it. But, in the meantime, like the video, comment, whatever interaction you need. If you want to dislike it, go ahead. I don't care. All engagement is good engagement in my mind, and frankly the algorithm also says that. I will be putting out shorts though. Shorts that kind of explain the biology and stuff like that of these, with a substantial amount of memes just injected into there. You know, that is the best type of video, where memes are forefront, gameplay is second. Alright. Now, it is time. Let's go over here. Hello, old man. Can't get that. Can't get that. Alright. So we're good. Now, Armorcraft. Very, very funny game. Not a damn thing resists lightning, huh? What a great idea that was. Alright. Well, we are upgraded. We got to green sharpness. Now, it is time. I hope I can buy blue mushrooms, because, well, what am I gonna buy it with, huh, Bob? Hopes and dreams? That doesn't work. If that were the case, I would have been rich a long time ago. Hello, man. How do you do? Yep, still no villager requests. Farm. Next order of magnitude. Done. Thank you. 555. Cultivate. Yes. I would like to cultivate blue mushrooms. Germ. Hello, Poogie. How do you do? Yes, you are the Dark Lord. Oh! I picked up the Dark Lord. The Dark Lord does not seem to mind being picked up. I shall leave before I make any more transgressions. I am sorry, Your Holiness. I did not mean to. Maurice! Mort ran over my legs and I can no longer move it. Alright. Let's remove items. How many of these we got? Okay. Well, I'll be going in a couple down. But if I'm to do this, and I am going to do this, I would like the highest chance of survival. Alright, people. You ready to get monster guts? You know, disemboweling creatures being an actual quest in a game befits that of something of like M rating, but I guess because they aren't that graphic with it, it's fine. But you know, who am I to tell Capcom how they should live their life, right? Surely they know better than me. I mean, hell. They're the ones with the actual, you know, multi-million dollar multi-billion, I think at this point, dollar franchise. Ah, MLK Boulevard, get out. Look, this is not a... Oh, wait. Oh, this looks real bad because they're, you know... Oh, That is what we in the business like to call a damn shame. No, it's just because they steal. I do not judge. All I'm saying is let's take a look at the content of their character, alright? Those cats are evil. Bro, they will steal your max potion. They'll steal your lunch. You know what? They'll even steal the dowry that you got for that one chick. You know? It's awful. Truly. What a day. Alright. This is what we've been preparing for, boys. This is Legiacrus. With a good old Thunder Gator. And I'm gonna try and break every part of his body. You can't kill him, unfortunately, because, you know, Capcom decided, you know, Immortal Thunder Gator was a great idea. Oh. Block. Oh. Come on, big boy. Your lightning means nothing to me. It actually means quite a lot, but you know. Oop. So this game, unlike the later entries in the series, does not focus on these big hits that will absolutely chunk you down. They focus much more on the chip damage. As you can see, I'm not taking, you know, quite as much damage as you'd expect from not... I'm not supposed to be fighting this monster. But, at the same point in time, it is something to be said that he has taken off more than half my HP already, and I barely noticed. Yellow sharpness. This is not great, you know. Okay. Charge at me, big boy. Unfortunately, that attack is basically unpunishable. Come on. Alright, I know you're gonna charge at me. Come on. Curl up. Nope. Alright, here we go. Come on, come on. Fire. Got a decent hit off. Get out of the way. Dodge, dodge, dodge. boys. Okay, I gotta find somewhere to sharpen. This is not gonna work. Perfect spacing, let's go. Come on. Enraged. Alright. Here's where my skills actually get put to the test. Dodge. Bob and weave, boys. Bob and weave. I am the Bob, so I must weave. Come on, boy. Let's go. Perfect. That's the issue. Oh. Clench. Oh. Perfect dodge. Perfect dodge. Oh, I need water. That. I need oxygen. Alright, time to dive. Alright, down, down, down. Woo! Ah, shouldn't have taken a mega potion. Yes! Oh, I broke something. I think I broke his claw. Yeah! We're doing it, boys. Oh, gosh. You know what? Come on, big gator boy. Call me Happy Gilmore, because I'm about to explode this gator. I know that's not at all what happens in the movie, but, you know, the meme. If you do it for the memes, you always win. Come on. I want to break your horns, I want to break your back, I want to break your chest. I want to get your tail eventually. Dodge. Alright, wind press, or water press, I guess. Oh, damn it. That's not good. So Water Blight prevents your stamina from recovering as fast as it should, which is a big concern in this fight. So now stamina recovery is going to be top priority. Shoot. I'll take a bit of health there. It's fine. You know what? Just in case. Play it safe, brothers. There's a wall! No! Alright, let's get out in the open sea. Flamingos! Sure, that'll prevent me from saying that word. Oh, flamingos. Alright. Here we go. Perfect. Oh, no. Shoot. Ooh. That was a big boy thunderbolt, brother. Come on. Oh, man. At least I can get water blighted. Come on. Ooh, you don't know. You just improved the quality for me. Come on. Charge at me, brother. Not like that. You know what I mean. Yep. Come on. Leaving? Perfect. Oh, man. Oh, man, it's only been 15 minutes. Oh, Lord. I've been doing pretty well. The only thing that's getting me are some of the three-dimensional angles while underwater. However, I've frankly been doing pretty damn well with that. Mostly because, I don't know. I haven't done this well in a hot minute. Call it a difficulty tweak, I guess. Alright. Lightning means nothing to me. It actually does, but you can't know that. I won't let you. Yep, blocking is preferable. Got shocked again. Alright, make a potion down. Let's go. Get over here, big boy. Oh, that did it. I flinched him. Oop. Damn. So used to Monster Hunter Wilds where you can just use the trigger to block. Ah, shoot. Oh, wait. Even worse. So long as I don't get hit. Yeah! Oh, no. Take a potion. Dodge down. You have to start using actual whetstones. Oh. The flex. Oh, should run old berries. Thank God. sorry. Thank Poogie. Thank Poogie, the stuns have not actually been anything severe. And that's 2. Alright, break his chest and break his tail. Oh, he's exhausted. Perfect. Go ahead. Run away to land. That's where I'm better than you. Not going on land yet. Time to actually sharpen. Perfect. Go ahead, start firing lightning bolts at me or something like that. Thought that might have flinched him. It's fine. We take our chances. Hit and run. Simpsons! Shouldn't be here. And there's the tail. Breed for the Poogie. Alright. Come on, big boy. Take away a lot of my sharpness. Little hit. I'm getting greedy. Come on. Got you almost broken. Oof. That bounce. There it is. Okay, yell all you want. Ooh. I don't know why I'm still fighting. I've broken everything I can. I can't kill him. But I fight on. You know, or maybe not. You know, let's call it a draw. Have fun with your flesh wounds, buddy. Oh shoot, I need the monster guns. Oh, okay. Let's try and get these monster guts before he, you know, absolutely demolishes me. Got one. Ah, beans. Why am I doing it here? I could just, you know, leave. I too like to live dangerously. 2. Ow. Come on, big boy. You wanna try and follow me? Go ahead. Brother, I've been dodging you like text from my ex. Okay. Oh, what the hell was that? Alright. Okay, I'll take that. And there's 3. And just like that, we've broken every part. We have gotten the tail carve. And we're about to just get the hell out of here. Oh man, the Poogie protects. God Emperor Poogie. Yep, that's it. Oh, man. So, we're down to 1 Mega Potion, 8 potions, and none of the first aid meds. So, I think we can call this good. Oh, man. And even 1 more for the road. If this teaches you anything, preparation is absolutely key. I mean, hell, I didn't even have upgraded armor. Glass cannon, I believe, is the correct term for it. You know, I deal a bunch of... Oh, look at those parts. Look at those parts. Shell shocker, hide, scale, and horn. Only thing we were missing was a claw. But good shit. And now we get our boys back. We have successfully reclaimed our boats. This is a glorious day for the Americans. Don't care. Hey! Oh, nope, not you. Hey, how's our boats doing? Good shit. Alright, fishmongers. I would like to dispatch. I would give him a power paddle, but, you know, fish finder's just better. I don't care how long you're out there. I want you to bring back everything. How you doing? All right. Shroom box. All Alright. And now, we have created an even bigger farm for the Poogie. 'Tis a glorious day. All things in service to the God Emperor Poogie. Yes! You have let us attain victory, and therefore, you shall be rewarded. Oh, you're a good boy. You're a good boy. Yes, you're a good Poogie. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. The God Emperor Poogie accepts our offering. Oh, man. That felt great! We're off to a tremendous start. Alright. Well, once I actually, you know, deposit everything... Man, we didn't even have to combine for Mega Potions. That was some good stuff, brothers. Alright. Hello! How you doing, Guild Sweetheart? You know, compared to the challenge we just tackled, the Ludroth is, frankly, nothing. And so, we go on. And this will get us into 2nd star. Oh man, I'm having a great day. The God Emperor Poogie protects, you know, he let us win there because we have been so loyal and devoted to his cause. His divine will has allowed us to beat and batter the Legiacrus, even in our weakened state. Deus Vult. Technically it would be Poogie Vult. Poogie Vult! Oh man. Gosh, it's like if SpongeBob just had a soundboard get stuck on the hawk screech. And was, you know, reptilian and probably a couple 100 pounds. These are a lot of criteria. I don't know if I should be, even trying to assume that, you know. Alright. Hacking, slashing, chopping that meat. I've actually thought about doing a Fallout 4 run, but, you know, I wonder what the theme would be. What could I do? What could I do that would be original to me? You know? All across the internet, there is plenty of just, oh hey, we did this in Fallout 4, but I want something of my own. Something strange, unique, you know. One of my favorite runs, actually, is by Reggie Games, where he turned every bullet and some other assets into cars. And it was an incredible experience. Nope, I've already got it. I know what I'm doing. Alright, we're good. Wow, I'm getting beaten up by Ludroth. Worse than the damned Legiacrus. What am I doing? There we go. Oh, hey, look! It's one of those sunfish things. Well, color me surprised. I don't think I've ever seen one of those outside of that first tutorial mission. I guess it's good to know that I could just keep doing this, and I mean, they have an insanely high chance to give you big fins. So it's probably a better option than the alternative. Oh boy. Alright, and just like that, we're on to 2-star quests. 'Tis a glorious day. The God Emperor Poogie protects. Poogie Wood. I should have a Darktide video coming at some point, but frankly I just need to get to my buddies, and we need to actually, you know, record it. Obviously, you know, they aren't they aren't needed to be filtered. Well, they are needed to be filtered, but I can do that in post. Apparently, it's one of the things that made my what do you call it? My repo video so popular was just how vile it was, for lack of a better term. But yeah, let's do this. And all of these go into and there we go. 13 mega pickaxes and 1 mega bug net. I will take it. Oh man, it's still one of the best ways to get mega pickaxes. Hello. You still have stuff to talk about? Oh lord boy, you love to yap. Alright, let's see. What we got? Oh lord, it's everywhere. Hello, Chief? Or Junior. Oh, for crying out loud. Head farmer? Is this the supersized dung? Nope, it's monster fluid. Alright. How you doing, yellow man? Ugh. So, my 3 loves in this game are, of course, Greatsword, as, I'm not overcompensating, you know. Oh, Lord, why do I do this to myself? It's Greatsword, because I'm not overcompensating. There's Hunting Horn, because, obviously, I love buffing a party, as well as just being able to play music, you know? Playing music while you fight just sounds so fun, because it is a taunt in the nature of itself. How you doing, farmer boy? How you doing, John boy? Hello. Who is a good god emperor? You're a good god emperor. Yes, you are. Who's a good boy? Yes, yes, yes. Oh, yes. Are you the god emperor of Pigkind? Yes, he is. Alright. Alright, guild sweetheart, what you got? We're completely done with that? Perfect. Okay. So we'll get through all the rest of them. Store those, store that, store that, store that. And let's see if I can combine. Oh. Well, that's a bit of an issue, ain't it? Alright, combo list, let's do potion. There we go. Ooh. We will remove our... we'll remove bug nets. Not mega bug net, but, you know. It'll do. Alright. Where are we going next? Bug hunt, pain in the plains, crystal bones. Let's get this one out of the way. So, this is a quest where you have to hunt Daleks. And Daleks are... oh, it's so beautiful. The polygons make me happy. Everyone should understand. The polygons make me happy. Ah, it's so beautiful. Oh, harass an old man first. Alright. That's enough harassment for today. We will take this, not use it, and I think, just in case. Can't ever hurt to have some first aid meds. So we go down the secret path, and we go into the desert. So, as I was saying earlier, the Daleks are finned creatures that burrow underneath the sand, and most things that burrow underneath the sand in this game are actually extremely susceptible to sonic noise. Come on, I want to get to them. Are they gonna go like that? Now, the biggest thing that I need from these are the big fins. And of course, the, what do you call it? Monster guts necessary to complete the hunt as well. Alright, avoid me for now. Not gonna be too long until you can't avoid me. Oh, sharpened fangs as well. Well, I've gotten everything except for what I need for this quest. You can see why I find these such a pain, you know? They don't exactly do anything besides flop around like fish. Or jump through the sand and, you know, waste my bloody time. Okay, these big fins are very nice. Don't get me wrong. There we go. Thank you, game. See, complain to the universe, and it shall bestow... Nope. Complain to the God Emperor Poogie, and he shall bless ye. Alright. Oh, shoot. Well, do not doubt the God Emperor Poogie, lest ye sin. Oh, gosh, I should have gone here first. Oh, man. Oh, beans. Oh, jeez, Rick. Okay, hack hunters? Fine. That just means I can wipe out more of you with one swipe. Come on. Get over here. I know you want to fight me. See, kids, this is why you don't use your sonic bombs all at once. Don't spend it all in one place. Okay. Should cut across here. Nope. Alright, they're going the other way. Gonna pop a first aid med just to, you know, keep our health looking tidy. Oh, for crying out loud! This is why this is my least favorite of all of the quests in second. In second star... You gotta be kidding me! Ugh. Oh yeah, this is great content. You know, just sit around, waiting for these stupid frickin' gator fish to, you know, line up and die. I need 3. I only have 1. Okay, think. They're going at angles. They're going at oh, they got enough to fight me? Please. 2. 3. Alright, we're good, boys. Ah! I'm actually concerned. Look at my HP. It's bad. But, you know, you sit around standing in the sweltering sun all day, I'm sure you'd be close to death as well. Unless, like, you're actually dressed appropriately, which, I am not, as you can see. Seems a bit ridiculous that I'm not, you know, considering I'm a hunter and all, but, you know. Oh, as soon as we can get to Great Jaggy, we'll have a new armor set. Oh, that's another thing. Great Jaggy. He is he's a friend. He's a friend because he kills over and, you know, drops dead like he's supposed to. Honestly, kind of like a reptilian punching bag in this game. Oh, okay. There we go. We got 20 seconds. Beautiful. Beautiful. Such a wondrous game. There's so much that just goes into these games that I just absolutely adore, you know? Alright. We'll go deposit what we have carved, because that's a good habit to get into, actually. Check the farm again. And then we can get our shroom box level 2 up and running again. Hey, buddy. Yep, your farming is done. Send, cultivate, yep. To have mushrooms. And now we can go up to 5. Yep. Hello, God Emperor Pookie. You are a good boy. Yes, you are. What dost thou decree? What dost thou decree? Who is the goodest God Emperor? He decrees that we need bones. So we'll go get bones. So the bones that we're collecting here are actually crystallized bones, which is interesting because of how rare that actually happens in the real world. Crystal formations have to have a base structure to go off of, and so whenever it comes down to it, it's just, well, it's rare to actually get that crystalline structure to start. But once you've got it started, it just goes. It's like a lattice. All the atoms just kind of put into formation. It's the reason why water, if you have it frozen and you don't disturb it, it'll remain as water until you finally disturb it enough to start forming ice crystals. Pretty cool, huh? It's a unique thing due to water because the hydrogen bonding makes the water actually less dense whenever it is a solid, which I'm sure it happens with some other things that do hydrogen bonding, but I mean, it's the most readily available example per se. Hey buddy, we're gonna need some, there's some bones. Mushrooms for the Poogie God. Bones for the Skull Throne. Milk for the cornflakes. Oop. I do not like them. They sit there and taunt me with their stealing abilities. At some point I will have stealing abilities like that, but you know, it'll come through the use of residents in the area. Let's just say that. And it's kind of like hiring a homeless guy to rob someone. But you know, if I was concerned about ethics, I wouldn't be here absolutely obliterating monsters. As well as cats. But those, you can't carve them. They don't actually, they don't actually perish. They just kind of burrow away like that. Now, when they perish, however, you can actually get some pretty good materials. Or, there's actually one material that's good, and it's a paw print stamp. Which is annoying to actually have to get, frankly. Useful for these secret cat weapons. Secret, I wouldn't say that. But these cat weapons that have, I think, low sharpness, high raw, or low raw, high sharpness, and then paralysis. Which, paralysis in this game is so good that, I mean, I'll take the low damage, you know? I should have enough bones, right? I only needed 5, huh? We're about to find out. Oh yeah, we're perfectly fine. Ooh, pester the old man. Give me everything. Run your pockets, old fool. Mr. T is telling you what you need to do to become good at school. First of all, turn your brain on. School ain't a place for the brains. Second of all, getting addicted to amphetamines. They're gonna do it to you anyways, because you can't sit still in school. Nope, no updates. We're good. Ooh, Fisher's back. We'll leave that. That. Shining starfish. Perfect. Go out again. Fish finder again. Perfect. Oh, shoot. Remember, always deposit before you go to another quest. Last thing you want to have to do is actually sit there and contemplate life while you have to throw away some of your materials. Like, sure, it's fine if it's like an insect husk or a stone or something like that, but you don't want to be throwing away monster materials, right? Alright, bug hunt. Perfect. We actually will get something today. I'll go with defense. Defender high? Alright, cool. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Genie. Oh, man. That... Flash Gets, why are you the way you are? I love you because you are the way you are. But why? Frankly, it's not to, you know, question you or anything like that. I simply want to know how to replicate it. Alright, these guys all funnel over here, and we're going to use a poison smoke bomb. Poison all of them, get all the cars, have a fun time. Poison, so they get to be bonked. Null barrel. Nullberry. Frankly, something I should have had whenever I was fighting Legiacris, but you know, hindsight's 20/20, right? I'm not supposed to be here. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go from 2 to 3 to 7, you know? Basic counting. Soon. The scuttle. Defender high. And pop. There we go. There we go. Alright. Next. Oh, I only had 2 poison smoke bombs? Alright, that's a shame. Oh god, I can only imagine that if you were in this universe, the absolute horrid crunch that those things would make if they, like, whenever you hit them with a greatsword or a hammer or something like that. I already have an issue of stepping on, like, roaches because their carapace is that hard, but, you know... Just the idea of giant dog-sized insects makes me as I hate to say it, but it makes me kind of like cringe. It makes my skin crawl. But you know, that's just everyday life in Australia. Those things exist. They're terrifying. Oop, oop, oop. I think that's the last 3 I need. Or wait, maybe... There we go. And there we are. Alright, cool. I guess I'll start farming these, because I need more herbs. Typically I just go about the process of buying the herbs, and then farming the blue mushrooms. But it's gonna take a while to actually, you know, get up a stockpile. Why am I only getting IV? Oh, beans. Kick rocks, huh? Now, Alteroth have a bit of a... I hate them. Because every once in a while you're fighting something, they will hit you, and then bam, you got defense down. You can't do anything about it unless you have, like... Oh, something happened. Oh, there we go. Fixed it. Oh, shoot. As I was saying, you then have defense down for the rest of the entire hunt. Oh, wait, let's see if that... Oh, that did not. Alright. Gotta redo it. And there we go. Oh, gosh. The beta release of this on OBS is quite a pain, frankly. But, you know, I'd rather have it than not, you know? You know? Yeah. Ugh. I do not cut myself any slack in this. I must be better at the speak. Alright. Now... we'll do the harvest tour, because I want to end off on the actual, I would like to end off with the Great Jaguar. At least for, you know, 2nd star, right? So, we will mess around for 5 minutes on here. In the meantime, go ahead, you know, take a break. Go eat a slight snack, you know. Go use the restroom, actually. That's a good idea. Hydrate. Hydrate is good. Oh no, oh no, if you're Catholic, you know, take this time to pray. I don't know what else to say because I'm, you know, just spouting things out of my rear, but... Either way. We've got 5 minutes to kill. So, for the people that don't actually need to take a break, how was your day? You know? I'm sure it's got to be exhilarating sitting there and watching someone play a game, or, you know, now that I think about it, people are most likely doing something else in the meantime. In which case, how is that? Y'all playing Balatro? Oh, Dungeon Crawler was one of those that I actually was thinking about purchasing, because it seems like a fun little roguelike. The one I'm really waiting for right now is Hades 2 to get its update. And once Hades 2 gets its update, I think I'll do a full, I want to say new playthrough? Yeah, I can do a new playthrough. I'll do another save file, you know. I won't lose my progress, but I'll be able to bring people along on the journey. And typically, you know, as the Irish say, it's all about the journey, not the end. That's why the ends justify the means does not work. I'm looking at you, Mao. There we go, 5 minutes have passed. I'm gonna finish carving these up. And then I will go back to base camp, and then we shall fight the first actual large monster that we have. Okay? Oh. And the large monster we shall fight is the Great Jaggy. The Great Jaggy is fairly easy, you know. Turns into mush when hit with an oversized sword. But most things do. Now we shall harass the elderly. Okay, that will be 3. If you harass the elderly, they shall give things to you. Do this in the name of Pookie. Don't actually, because I shall not be responsible for the repercussions of said actions. If you want to bother the elderly, go talk to your grandparents. They would love to be bothered by you. I will never understand my propensity to just go and speak in an accent for a long time without changing. Oh my lord, I took a trip to Ireland last year, and I was around so many of the locals. It was so fun. Beautiful place, beautiful people. But the entire time they would talk to me, and they would have, you know, they would be speaking their own accent, as you would expect from the Irish, right? But I would latch onto that, and I'd start speaking in an Irish accent, and I wouldn't be able to stop. And that became an issue, because my older brother was just like, for the love of God, shut up. I am tired of hearing you speak in an accent that is not your own. I get you can do the accent, but it's unnecessary, right? Oh, gosh. So, needless to say, I antagonized my brother with my sheer existence. And frankly, you know, he'll never hear about this, because he doesn't watch my videos as he finds it a stupid pastime to just simply film yourself and playing a game, right? But it's an entertainment value, and I've told him that, but he lets me do as I do. He'll do as he does. Alright, so we got a defense boost, and here we go. It is the boy, the man, the raptor? The raptor, the myth, the legend, Great Jaggy. Look at those frills, man. He's asserting dominance. It's a sign of dominance, and it's a shame that I'm absolutely going to decimate them. Because, you know, you can't say that you're more dominant when you're in, you know, combat with me. I will put that down. And speaking of putting down... 1, 2, 3. And there it goes. It's gone. The Bobinator has spoken. Come on, big boy. Let's hustle. Good luck, buddy. I am on so many different types of illicit substances. You will not win. I can't feel what you're doing, because I can't feel anything. Ah! I take it back, that hurt. Alright. I'm tired of your middle management with teeth. What are you, HR, sticking your goons on me? Didn't work the first time, won't work this time. Yeah! I admire your 100 men versus 1 gorilla tactic. But you've forgotten. This gorilla is hairless. Or relatively hairless. And has a god complex. And the penis size to prove that he is a gorilla. Don't look into that. Oh, man. Look at all these idiots flailing about trying to hit me. You've just canceled my animation. Thank you. And there it goes. Gotta carve. Ah, man. Missed one, but still standing strong. There it is. The King's Thrill. Oh. Ooh, you want to talk to me. What do you want? Nope, nothing. Oh, head farmer? There it is. I don't have regular dung. Oh, Lord, I am a fool. Ooh, grains. Let's go. Alright. What we're going to do is check with you. What's the forecast looking like, brother? Herbivores breeding? Perfect. Alright. Time to go out and murk some herbivores. Hello, do you have time to talk about our Lord and Savior Poogie? Ah, he stole my kidney. Oh god. How long ago was Charlie the Unicorn? Oh, that is a deep pain. I am old. Charlie the Unicorn, llamas with hats. The old days where Newgrounds animations were placed on YouTube. Oh man. Such a long time ago, but at the same time, it still feels so familiar. Like salad figures, oh my lord. I don't know, man. I know the old days are gone, but frankly, I'm glad to see that there's going to be a resurgence, or at least that's where the trends are coming and showing us. But there's a resurgence of that kind of like edgy, what in the hell humor. Like Meat Canyon does it. Absolutely amazing. Papa Meat, you're doing a great job, brother. What's another one? Smiling Friends, actually made by people who have a deep and profound respect for the old days of YouTube and Newgrounds. Flashgit still does some off-the-wall stuff, but it's almost too high quality. And that's odd to say, because too high quality almost sounds oxymoronic, right? Like, it's too good to be the crappy stuff that we watched as kids. I don't know, man. But it's good to see that they're coming back, at least. I don't know. I miss the days where you could say anything on YouTube before it became monetized, you know, all that. The days of Filthy Frank, man. Where everything was just, go for it. It's funny? Say it. But either way, that being said, hunt report is done. I should be getting at least some done. Yep, there we go. Villager requests. There it goes. Now, we talk. Is there another cat? Yep, we got another. Wait, no. No, we could not have another cat. No, there's no other cat. Ah, shame. Thank you, Mr. Farmer. I appreciate your work. And I hope you don't mind, but I will ask you to do it again. And again. And again. Who's a good overlord? Who's a good overlord of mankind? Yes, you are. You are a deity. You are a... I have failed. Oh, no. Well, time to suffer. I'm going to suffer. I'm going to kill this thing too fast, like 8 times. It always happens. I don't want Feline Weakener. The last thing I want is Feline Weakener. This thing has less health than a fucking... I don't know. Like, I feel like a toddler would put up more of a fight. Oh, gosh. Thank you for giving me at least 2 so I can retry when I inevitably mess up. Alright. So, we can go ahead and just start hacking, slashing, chopping away at these buggers. But it is time for Bear. I feel like this is just Winnie the Pooh's oversized cousin that, you know, maybe he's on bath salts. Could be that. I don't know, some other illicit substance that is, unfortunately not controlled as well as it should be. It's like Psycho. Yeah! Winnie the Pooh on Psycho from Fallout 4. 2, 3. Come on, buddy. You're missing me. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Move? Oh, he might be... Let's wait around. Doesn't seem to be. Oop. 2, 3, 4. And I win. Ah! This is what I get for being cocky. I have hole in my pocket, feel cocky all day. Oh. Getting messed up by a bear. Oh no! Wonder if that's enough. Ooh. Come on. Come on, big buyer. Wait. Early. I was hoping that would break his paws. Oh no, there we go. I gotta make sure this counts. Oh, please don't miss this. And just like that, Poogie has not forsaken us. He saw that we were repentant. The God Emperor Poogie protects. I will never do this mission ever again. I hate capture missions. They drive me up a wall, man. Like, what am I supposed to do? Not absolutely obliterate something when I can? Alright. Xi Jinping is put down. Oh. Oh no! Alright, whatever. Disney can sue. Actually, no, they can't. I haven't used anything from Disney, so you know what? Screw them. Ooh, great Jaggy. Ooh, what you need to talk to me about, Gil girl? What you doing, fine young thing? Pretty young thing? Urgent? Shakalaka Savior. Alright. Well, first of all, we can do my lord's errand, which is just kill the bear. Then we'll do my second least favorite quest of all of these, which is to capture a great Jackie. Now, whenever a large monster folds like a wet paper sock, yes, I said wet paper sock, I don't care, it's a bit hard to capture them. But, by Jove, I will absolutely do it. Let's beat up a bear again. Defender High proc so many times that last fight, which is actually quite nice. I mean, shoot. I think it prevented me from having to take a potion. Which is sad to say. I almost had to take a potion to an Arzuros. How far I have fallen from the Lagigris. Truly. Once you reach your peak, nowhere else but downhill. Shame. Unless you got some, like, more than quadratic curve, you know, like a tertiary, where you can come back up, or quaternary, where it, like, actually just makes it go back down again afterwards. So it's like getting teased, you know. Oh yeah, things are going back, and it's... Winston Bear. Come on, big ba. 1, 2, 3. Now you're angry, so now it'll be 4. Oof. Let's roll right into the path of it. Swipe. I at least got my hit off. Now look at that. He's already limping. Like, come on. It's like kicking a puppy. Well, maybe not like kicking a puppy because it's a giant, like, 11-foot bear, but you know what I mean. It's sad. It's not a challenge. Come on. I see you roaring. You hating. Patrolling, trying to catch me being white and nerdy. And boy, are you finding me out. And there he goes. And boom goes dynamite. Three cards. But look at that. He swipes and he doesn't even hit me. How do you miss? How do you miss? He was 3 feet in front of you. But in this case, it's not, you know, an avalanche that takes out an entire Hun army. It's just a very sad, pathetic attempt at being a ballerina. I'll give it a D tier. Not quite F tier. That belongs to those bloody geegies. Alright, come on. There we go. Send all those over. Now, I could make some Arzuros weapons, but they have such bad sharpness and such bad affinity. It's a shame, too, because I really love the design of his weapons. Like, the Zergon Primo, which is the hunting horn, is just a gaunt. It's a gaunt. Like, come on. But, either way. Okay. Now for a test of skill. It truly is a skill issue if I can't beat this thing. Or capture it, rather. Mostly because, it died too fast. Oh no. I feel like I can edit these VODs, make them, you know, palatable. I don't even want palatable. I want every bite of my content to just explode in your mouth. Like that, what do you call it? Like the Ratatouille scene, where he eats a grape, he eats a cheese, and all the flavors dance and cause sparks in his mind. That's what I want people to feel whenever they watch my videos. It's a lofty goal, but boy do I want it to be true. Oop. Alright, come on, buddy. You want a tango? Ah! Gosh, I say you want a tango, but I forgot I have 2 left feet. There we go, tail end. One, 2, 3. Jaggy! This is supposed to be a one-on-one. It takes two to tango. I already have as much of a disadvantage as I can. Look at this weapon. You think I can tango with a great sword? I want to see if he limps after that. Ooh, I could do the speedrunner strat. Where are my drink bombs? Alright, I am running away. I don't have any drink bombs. I am a fool. I am... I try to do something for comedic effect, and what do I get? Punished. You gonna eat something? Come on. Go ahead, eat. Don't hit me! Don't hit me! No! What do you mean? He was in the trap. He had 2 trank bombs. The Poogie has absolutely called for the debt to be repaid. I messed up once. I am sorry, God Emperor Poogie. My lord, I beseech thee, please remove thine curse from my body. Alright, all is forgiven. Alright, now what we do is we do it, but we do it right this time. I can't... He was in the trap. He had trank bombs. Why was he just not... I don't understand. I don't understand. The only thing I can say is maybe God Emperor Poogie was dissatisfied with the incident that we shall not speak of. Therefore, he cursed my body. He brought me to a peak and then brought me down. But all is forgiven now. My body has been sanctified in his holy hamness. He is the good boy. Right to your face. Alright, that ought to do. Come on. I hate capture quests. I hate capture quests. All right. Hopefully getting rid of the pack will make it, you know, actually start limping when it needs to. Where's your people? Where are your believers? False prophet. Oh, I just don't know. Come on. The Poogie protects. I don't know if you're weak or not. Come on, buddy.
We did it!
Got Emperor Poogie. Got Emperor Poogie. He is the ham. This is my body, spiral sliced for you. Oh, man. The levels of blasphemy that I actually, you know, output on a daily basis should be studied. But now we can just get on with it. And we can actually do the Poogie's bidding. First. Damn good deal. I'd make that deal. Alright. Ooh. The farm has something to say about that. Hello. You shall be our second one. What shall I name you? We have Pepe. You shall be named Pepino. Pepe, Pepino. Let's cultivate. Alright, what we got? Let's do blue. Germ germ. Max. Yep. Alright. This is going to annoy me because they are off sync, but you know, eventually that'll even out, right? Surely I'll mess up at least once. But next, Shakalaka Savior. So, if you've never played this game before, mind you, you don't have Palicos in this game. They are instead replaced by the, in my opinion, much better option of a small pygmy child that dances for you and buffs you. And so, therefore, here we go. Can't believe I'm going to actually say this on YouTube, but let's go collect our small pygmy child so that he can work for us and dance for our amusement. Oh. And here he is. It is the boy. Cha-Cha. I mean, I don't know what you want more. Like, his head is literally nut. So, he has all the makings of a great memer. He's got Cha-Cha real smooth. He's got nut. He's got the Ooga Booga dance. Like, come on. Alright. Shot. I don't think you can fail this mission. If you do, I wonder what you've done wrong. Well, I mean, the answer is a lot of things, but, you know... What in specific? Did you just let him get wailed on by the Jagia? Did you just not actually do your job? And if so, I mean... if you can't protect one small pygmy child, I don't believe that you should be a hunter. Come on. Harder. Let's go. Alright. We don't need any of these, thankfully. Oh, shoot, I should have carved the Jagia, though. I have made mistakes in my life, but I accept this. You should pop up in Zone 2 soon. So that's 2 Jagia. Or Jaggy. Jaggy. Lord, why am I worried about misgendering reptiles? Like, what the hell? I get it's YouTube, but even they've got to at least have some level of, you know... I don't know. Does YouTube penalize honest mistakes? I mean, if so, then my entire channel is going to be dead, buried, and shoved into a shallow grave. But, you know, we'll figure it out. Shot. Pick at it, pick at it. Skin the lizard, let's go. And then we go back to camp. All is well with the world. Hello. Oh. Oh. Every once in a while it does this. I'm at least learning how to fix it, right? Masked inbred. I'm ugly and I'm proud! Is that what he calls it? Oh, jeez. You would think, oh man, this companion's a little small, but you know... He's normal sized and fully functional! And truly, function is all that matters, correct? Hello. Would you like to, work with me? I say work, but frankly, you're not getting paid in anything except for food, so... Indentured servitude? Serf done? I don't know. What would you call that? Yeah, I'll figure it out later. It's none of my business anyways, eh? Hello. Ooh. Incomplete crown. Perfect. That'll be the last fish finder I have for a bit. The farm does need to talk with me, so I shall visit. What in the world is going on? Why do you do this? Please tell me. Alright. Alright, we're done cultivating that. However, I would like more. Oh. Hello. Have you forgiven me? Yes, yes you have. You have absolved me of all of my sins. Yes, yes, you're a good boy. Surely, you know, putting a... Oh, this is not gonna look at the gates. Peter's gonna look at my resume and just go, bro, what? What do you mean? You said this? At least I'm repentant, right? You know? That's how it works? But repentant without whatever. No theological discussion in my Monster Hunter, except for about Poogie. Oh, man. Alright. So the next thing that I need to farm is actually Great Roggy. And so Great Roggy... You know what, I'll just go ahead and show. You know? Show, don't tell. Wait. Yeah, we're good. So, showing and don't telling is one of those things that is actually quite challenging to do. Mostly because almost everything relies on, haha, get it? Look at it. It's a thing. It's that thing. And whenever it comes down to it, it's a bit rough to go about your life and be like, oh hey, I don't have to explain it to you. Use environmental storytelling for your benefit. I'm getting better at it, mind you. I try. Oh gosh. Well, I guess it is time to go and visit the World War I war criminal. Oh, but first... So I understand that I'm going to need these small monster parts for later, because I plan on making this set. For various reasons, but one's a bit cheeky. But either way, mostly I love the poison immunity, I love the sharpness that it gets. It's just, it's a great early game set. And frankly, you don't need to upgrade until about this point. So it's a good one to carry you up until, I'd say, mid-range, you know? I'll figure that out, though. Ooh, here we go. It is our boy, the Roggy. It is Roggy von Braun. Why should I care about how the chemical composition of the gas I spew out causes issues with other things? That is its purpose. I do not care how it is used. That is not my department, says Werner von Braun. of Froggy Thundra. Oggy. It's like saying froggy with a overwhelmingly Russian accent. One, two, three. Oh, you backed up. So, the biggest thing you gotta aim for, like with all of the Jaggy clones, is breaking their face, because that severely limits what they are actually able to do. And in this case, it prevents the poison clouds from actually being, you know, damn near Agent Orange in effect. Yep. Not quite yet. I at least have the solace that I haven't been poisoned yet. Now I say that, probably the next move he's going to hit me with is a poison cloud. Come on, big boy! I should have an overwhelmingly powerful weapon for this. And the fact that his face is not yet broken is causing me great and unalterable rage. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Smack. And there it goes. Face be broken. Ah. Agreed. Never punished. Oh, bad move, buddy. Oof. See, poison cloud does. Ah! Still not poison. Oh. Come on. You should be. Yeah, almost dead. Alright. We're doing good. Oh. If anyone's watching this VOD, you know, after it occurs, please tell me, how are you enjoying this? I know it's, you know, unedited content, but, you know, this is, I guess, me without all the memes and stuff like that to buffer. So, I would like to know if people actually enjoy this or not. Oh gosh. More earnest I get, the more British I sound. It's awful. least chatting in a polite way, I guess. Oh, gosh. I'm sure he's going immediately back to where he came from. Yep, there he is. One, two, three. Oh, gosh. You cheeky little... So I just didn't have to do all that, I guess, huh? G-Ruggy Brace, maybe? Yeah! The Poogie! So I should get a King's Beak from this. Because I broke its face. Either that or I get a Toxin Sack. Or Poison... Yeah, it's Poison Sack. Toxin Sack is higher. Monster Bone S. And Ruggy Fang. Alright. Well, item pouch is full. Couldn't have asked for a better result. Didn't even get poisoned once. I mean, it's not like that's actually hard to accomplish, you might, mind you. But Arboreal. It reminds me of that one Chowder episode. My name is Arbor. She is Arbor, and our son Arbor. Ugh. But either way, so that's Roggy. It's going to be quite the journey, you know, to be able to forge all of its stuff. Oh yeah, I didn't get a King's Beak. Shame. Need more Poison Sacks, Roggy Hides, Carpenter Bugs. It was going to bite me at some point, you know. Killer Beetle, we'll have to farm that over there. But once it's done, we'll be fine. Poison, stun, status, sharpness, team boy, yeah. Just a bunch of good actual skills. So therefore, we do it again. I actually kind of want Polisher. Here we go. All right. Primed, ready. Absolutely riveted. So the Rockies should start coming out from Zone 2 nowadays. Oh, can't. Seriously? Can't even hit it? What you gonna do, big boy? I keep forgetting. I don't have focus mode, so I can't just 180 my strong charge. Alright. You've gotta be kidding me. Those hitboxes. Ah! Really, dude? Alright. Let's go, Rogie. Health recovery, yes. Thank you very much, Cha-Cha. Much appreciated. Not quite the same new pattern as Jaggy, of course. So you can choose to do one turn and then... There we go! Actually, I should have gotten poison there. I had to say something. Whatever, it's just the Rogie, oh my gosh! They send you flying. I swear. Okay, he's at least limping. Chop, chop. Perfect. Although I may have gotten poisoned. I didn't get hit after that, I think. Who knows? But either way, I've recovered all the red health that was generated from the poison. Weapon power has decreased. Scale. We went to 9, so we just chase after. Ooh, buddy. Oh man, all the chip damage. I was not expecting that. That would have killed. Three. And there we go. Here's the poison sack. I think I get a beat. Oh, I forgot the shiny. Oh, man. Ah, beans. Oh, that did. Ah, yellow sharpness. It is rough. Come on, carve. Let me carve. And there it goes. Let's go. 2 down. Like probably 3 or 4 more to go. I was wondering why this took so much less time, and I think it's because I got that small attack boost from the food. Still no King's... Alright, we're good. You keep the antidotes. Okay, that should be enough. I wonder if my farm is done. I know these guys are bad. Ooh. Alright, I have no more fish finder. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go into Moga Woods at some point. Just to at least get some materials. Still farming. Alright, got Emperor Poogie. Bless me again. You're a good boy. Yes, you are. You're a very good boy. Oh man, your bacon is so good. The God Emperor is pleased. Alright. So we go back. This time, with the God Emperor's blessing. Yeah, I think I'll do it again. Ooh. Yep, Black Belt and Weakener. That's exactly what we need. Let's go. We got both. Things are looking up Millhouse. So, I guess we're gonna go back. I wonder how many more Roggy, just regular Roggy parts we'll need. Because, I mean, until I'm absolutely assured we don't need any, I will still keep absolutely battering these things. I have an interesting speech pattern recognized. Absolutely, using words that should not be said by the person of my intellect. You know, double-digit IQ saying big words. I mean, big words make brain go brr, but, you know, that's another one. The but you know. Ooh, that's gotta be close to breaking. Almost. Here it's on the verge of cracking. Like that. Perfect. Gotta focus for just a second. Oh, you poor, my sweet summer child. Your poison is basically null at this point. It's like, I don't know, it's like using a howitzer. I just love the greatsword. I'm all for big single damage hits. But, I mean, it's great and all until you just realize that I can't actually hit any of them. I mean, the new games, yeah, I can hit all of my hits pretty easily. Just due to the fact that you can damn near actually, you can 180. I think I've done a 360 True Charge Slash before. Oh, well, here goes poison. I don't want to hit you back there. Oh, shoot. Big single damage hits, though. I don't know. There's something about just knowing that you're hit, connected, and you've just wiped off like 10% of the monster's HP. That just, it's so cathartic, you know? You know, I need to break myself out of that. Either way, so, for the people who are watching this in post, what exactly are you wishing to see out of this? I know it's a 3U series, right? And there are very few of those, especially around nowadays. But, you know, I appreciate you stopping by, frankly. Feels good that I am actually, able to provide entertainment. Perhaps it's not like the level of jokes that I would say in my regular life. Frankly, I can't say those on YouTube, but it is something actually special to have people, you know, choose to listen to me, which is rare. Normally it's forced because they decided, oh hey, I'm gonna be friends with this weirdo. And, I proceed to make it their problem. But, eh. Actually, you know what? Everyone watching this, if you got some friends that you haven't talked to in a while, go ahead and call them up. See what's up. If you shouldn't be contacting those friends, as, certain things may have caused, please don't actually contact that friend that you have not talked to in a while. It is a bad idea. If they are a bad influence on you, you need to go and, you know, do the right thing and be good to yourself. But, either way. And I mean, it doesn't have to be a friend. It can also be a relative that you just haven't, you know, talked to in a hot minute. Almost left without petting the boogie. Almost committed the gravest sin of all. Oh, who's a good boy? Yes, you are. Yes, yes, yes. You're a good pork. You're a good pork. Oh, man. Let's see. What we got? What we got? Poison Roggy, yada, 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 yada. Alright, cool. Let's see if we can hit the checklist here. I haven't been getting very many weapon reward or part rewards. Two. I need at least one for that. I can make this, so I will. That way I don't have to do even more math. 3 carpenter bugs. I'm gonna need more roggy braces. I can see that right now. Killer beetle. Wait. What yeah, killer beetle. Carpenter bug. Yep, I'm gonna need more roggy braces. So I will go kill a couple more. But in the meantime, I will actually, you know, go out there. We've got the bug nets. Alright, that's good enough. We can go out there, we can go harvest some killer beetles, and eventually we'll have to go and do the carpenter bugs from the mogul woods. But, you know, it'll be fine. Black belt, polisher specialist, sure. I don't have any specialist abilities, but The polisher is actually going to help in case I decide to be greedy and put a foot in my mouth. Would you look at that? Alright. And that should be it. Let's go. We do it again. Chop. Froggy Fang. Cha-Cha's poison. That's no bueno. It's no bueno. Wait, did I? Well, now I feel like an idiot. Alright, perfect. Starting off strong. Fires poison smoke cloud. Bring him over here. Nope. There we go. Get more forward movement, buddy. That should be broken. Perfect. Ooh. I did not pay attention to my health. Where did all my health go? That's a mega potion down. Fine. Oop. Maybe not fine. Wow, that took a chunk. Yeah, I get it. That is one thing that the newer games don't have, is you have a flat amount of healing from just taking the potion, and then you heal the rest of it. It's like half the amount of the regular potion, but you no longer have to do the flex. Come on, you. Since you are absolutely so enthralled with the idea of going to the Great Beyond, Roggy, I will relent. I will be a merciful God Complex 8. Okay. So this is the place where I'd like to be able to kill him, if I can. Damn it! I'm getting tossed around. A bunch of roggy hides can't hurt. So where's the... There it is. Real rhino, yeah. Did I get a killer? Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's fair. I asked for a killer beetle, and I got a killer beetle. Now, what can you provide? If I remember correctly, this is just all of the utility bugs. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. Yeesh. Where was the next best place to get these? Oh, it's in Area 10, so maybe if I get there and he's sleeping, I can actually, you know, farm those killer beetles. After that, I do have to go into Mogul Woods. I think I need 6 killer beetles. And unfortunately, since, quote-unquote, they are so dangerous, you can't actually farm them at the farm, which is going to be an absolute pain. Look at that, he's asleep. Look at him, thinking he's all safe and stuff, you know? Surely there's no absolute nut job with a great sword. Okay. Can I please get a killer beetle? Okay, can I get another one? Nope. Alright, got it. What? Wakey, wakey. Ah! I hate it. Why? Why is it always the shoulder charge? Why can't it just be the little lunge forward like thing? Yeah, like that. At least that way I can do that. You know, chop them even through it. Because, you know, greatsword gets super armor. Hopefully I get a... Oh my lord. I don't need a thunderbolt. I can buy that from Greeny Goku. Alright. Good stuff. Good stuff. Sure. I'll carve you. Maybe not. Oh, I have yellow sharpness. Now I will carve you. Okay. Perfect. Well, it's not like he can do anything to me. Oh, man. There's another King's Bead. No more braces. Shame. And I'll save my progress. Let's deposit these into the storage box. And of course, only 2 killer beetles. I need a total of 6. So I can go in for 4. But in the meantime, I will need, I believe, at least 1 more Roggy Brace. I believe you are done. I'm full. Alright, that's herbs all farmed up. Those are all farmed up. I don't need money, so I'm not going to farm god bugs. But... oh, I'm going to farm this real quick. So, this actually is something that is necessary for a future resource villager request. Yeah. Exquisite meat, gobelfin, frog. Oh, what? Something, something, something. Good news. All right, cool. I believe the Argosy is doing well. Oh, thank you. And the starfish. Go and fetch me more fish. One more. Once we get this set done, I think I will call it good. But until then, I must persist. For the God Emperor Pugi demands it. I made a great bearer. Shoot. Well, this hunt's about to go bad. I didn't pet the Poogie while I was over there. Alright. Prepare for the first cart. God Emperor Poogie is divine, but so is his rage. Like, you think that divine rage is concentrated in that little bundle of ham and pork, and it just lets you go without paying a recompense? Surely, that is not true. Alright, he should be coming through. Yep. Oop. It didn't hit his head. Oop. No poison. Yep. Oop. This isn't for you where I can roll and then do the slap. You know, you don't quite realize what you have until it is taken away from you. Shoot, shoot. No, it's like eating rights in communism. Don't quite realize how nice it is to have food until you start talking with Marx and he's like, nah, bro, you ain't getting nothing. Only hit something. There's the break. Alright, let's see what I get. Rugged skill. Alright. Unfortunate, but you know, expected. Alright. We'll go 2 for... Nothing over there. Leave me alone. Hey, remember what I said earlier about Alteroth? Fine. And hitting you with defense down and then you just can't do anything? Exhibit A. What you gonna do, brother? What you gonna do? No blue butterfly over there, so we have to gamble. I see my gambling has been paid off by breaking a bug net. Frankly, not the first time it's happened in my life. Just, like, actually in real life. I thought the faster and harder you swung the bug net, the more likely it was that you'd actually catch the thing, but you know, it's actually about patience. Leave me alone. Leave me alone! Killer beetles. Killer beetles. All the killer beetles! All the killer And a royal rhino. You know what? That's fair. Hey, we got all our killer beetles right there. Thank goodness. Alright, so he is in 10. Good news. He'll die easier. Please don't wake up right as I, like, start charging in your face again. One, two, three. Not even a sharpness stat. Jiragi Brace? Nope, just 3 poison sacks. Alright. Fun, fun. Hopefully I can just go and get some carpenter bugs and call it good. Truly, I love this monster, but I am tired of fighting it right now. Like, how many times do you have to kill something for you to get bored, right? Don't answer that. If I hear any answers from that, I'm going to be genuinely concerned. Because, why do you know that? Yep, and there we go. Alright. Good stuff, people. Brace, brace. I think that was all I needed. Okay, let's see what we got. Froggy hat. Yep. No! I'm gonna need more. I own one. Need carpenter bugs. Oh, I have them. I have procured. Oh no, I haven't. Never mind. Don't worry, don't worry. You'll get to see the absolute amazingness that is what those legs are. So I do have chest. Oh. I've been playing this entire time without my auto guard charm? Interesting. But, as you can see, Froggy makes you a cowboy. Jaggy breeding, jaggy breeding. Okay, cool. Oh, wait, shoot. How many? 3 bug nets. Gotta make them useful. Oh, shoot. So if the middle has jaggy breeding, I wonder if that means... Oh, there we go. I don't have to capture you now, buddy. I can just sit here and absolutely bash your head in. Already did, but you know, I'll do it more. One, two, three. Almost there. Come on. I get your buddies right over there, but you know, that's tough. Oh, sorry, Cha-Cha. Ah, that is vengeance. Ooh. I'm killing y'all for the resource points and the benefits that I get. You're a big boy, ain't you? You're like, oh shit, ain't you, Mr. Kong? One, two, three. Go ahead, run away. Only delaying me, that's all. Oh yeah, that is interesting. So the screamer sack is what they use to actually call for aid. Huh. I cannot believe I have not pieced that together until just now. I am absolutely a moron. A moron. Wake up! Oh, shoot. I see there is one person in the chat. How you doing, buddy? Now, given my analytics say that literally all of my viewership is male, I'm assuming you're a dude. Alright. Can I get carpet? Oh no, it's one of these. Oh no, it's the utility ones. Truly, this is a sad day. While it is nice to get at least some utility bugs, I would much prefer it if I could get my carpenter bugs. I know I asked for bugs, but piss off, Benabra. Okay, let's see what you got. Worm. Spider. Oh, I forgot this one is the bait. Let's see what you got. Utility. Yeah, looks like utility too. Okay. Alright. Well, we try again. It's a new day. What we got, big man? Too great Jaggy again? Okay. We'll carry on. We'll carry on. We'll carry on. Oh, alright, I give up. I am far too large to be emo. Also, I don't know of emos with a beard. Now that I think about it, I don't think I know any emos with a beard. That is genuinely interesting. Oh. Sorry, let me dispatch y'all again. Y'all don't get to rest. Come on. Who do you think you are? Not indentured servants? What am I doing in here? Oh, I should go and check on the farm, and this time pet the Poogie. Remember, Bob, pet the Poogie. Pet the Poogie. Alright. What we got? Nice. We'll do a bit more shrooms. We got plenty of shroom germ. Hello, God Emperor Poogie. I am sorry for my transgressions. Please, cleanse me. Cleanse me with your lardiness. You are a generous lard. Transgressions are fixed. Alright. So now, yeah, he's not here, so I will buy some bug nuts. Okay, cool. And we go out. Now we're off to the wild blue yonder, son of a bitch, lost again. Alright, ooh, herbivores, so that means that I should probably bonk at least you. If I remember correctly, these have a higher chance of... Yeah, well, no, never mind. Let me put my foot in my mouth again. Gosh, if I keep putting feet in my mouth... no. No. No, that's... I am not Quentin Tarantino, that's what I will say. That is my defense. It could be worse. Come on, I just need a couple carpenter bugs. I know you do... Is that... 3? Oh. Oh, no. That's no bueno. Let's return to village. Let's see if I can, reset this, per se. What would be the better version of this, though? I assume me going out here, going and collect it. I wonder if there's a quest that gives you carpenter bugs as well. I feel like this is something I should know, but yet I don't. There we go, blue Kelby horn. Perfect. Bit of bug. Can you offer me a carpenter bug in these trying times? No? Alright, I'll go kick rocks or something, I don't know. Have fun having your face broken. This is... Come on, big boy. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. The count is back, brother. You know what? I'll do that. I'll go and try and get my carpenter bugs here. If I don't get any, I'll go and just finish them off in 7. Even if I do get some, I'm going to go finish them off in 7. Thunderbug, that's at least a different thing. Flashbug, that's different. Choice words, not able to say on YouTube. USDA choice words, brother. Well, at least I can go into 5, and hopefully that should have their rare spawn. That should give carpenter bugs. Go ahead. There we go. That's what I thought. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three. Ah, beans. One. Chop. One, two, three. That's what I thought. One, two. Okay, I'm gonna kill you in 6 then. Aw, that's a shame. And yet again, he falls. Ah! Actually, you know what? I get points for doing this. Eventually, when resource points actually start becoming scarce, this will be a huge help to go out here and, you know, farm for them. But, you know, what can you do? Please? Alright. I'm putting my faith in you, little orange butterfly. Bitterbug. I get nothing! Where in the world do you get carpenter bugs from? So far, it looks like you get them from Satan's butthole. Because, you know, you have to sell your soul, you get an arm and a leg, and then you have to go excavating in probably the worst location possible for your own mental sanity. Well, looks like this was a bust. Shame. Let me go deposit all my stuff. I swear, it's baffling me. I'm gonna go look it up. Okay. Area 4 of Moga Woods, huh? Pitten's Vein, fine. Divine Pelt. Moonlight Fang, Giant Skull, Supersized Dung. Ooh, there we go. Alright, we're back to those again. Let's check out the farm. Yep, there we go. Honey. Perfect. Oh shoot, now we should really start farming honey. Let's see. Send, sell, yes. Oogie. Hallowed be thy pork. He's such a good boy. Do, 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 do. The God Emperor Poogie blesses us. And now we traverse into the wild yonder. So Area 4, it's the place that I've been going to. But maybe resetting the day will reset the tables that are available. At least that's the hope. Oh, for crying out loud. Fine. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. What you gonna do there, bud? Come on. 1, 2, 3. Oh, shoot. Why? Why must someone call? 1, 2. Ah, shoot. Should have left that one. There's a break. Chop. Alright, buddy. Come on. You go over here. Warm pelt. Alright, that's fine. I'm not using an impact weapon, because impact weapons, actually, if you hit them in the head, it guarantees that you get the kill reward. Oh, for crying out loud. I've had enough of your shenanigans. What are you gonna do, bud? Hit me? Yeah, that's what I thought. Beat it, pal. Please. 1. Two. At least one piece. At least one piece. Not even one piece. The one piece is real. That's a shame. Oh, shoot. Ooh. Look at that. A shiny. Ha! Idiot. You can't hit me. Also, chop. Also, chop. Wait, what did I kill? Oh, yes, yes. It's the one with the broken face? Yes. 1, 2. 1, 2. Alright. And we'll carve it for spare change later on. Ah! Ah! There. Well. Pretty sure I'm going to have to eat lunch soon. Wait, no, you fool! Actually, it'd probably be easier just to go up here and jump off. Understandable. I mean, come on, shortcuts are shortcuts, right? Yes, 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 you're angry. I understand. Do I care? Not really. So leave it. Well, at least we got 2. Ugh. Probably one of my least favorite grinds is that of carpenter bugs. Thank you, Cha-Cha. Ooh. True, true. Let's do... Yeah, attack boost. Select dances? Yep, that sounds about right. You're back? Yep. Good. No rest for the wicked, huh? At least this time. Let's see. Can I go ahead and... Well, obviously I can. But I will buy bug nets, and I'm trying. What is the term everybody uses nowadays? Manifest the carpenter bugs? Something like that? Absolute ridiculousness. Oh, shoot. I've been streaming for quite a few hours now that I think about it. Isn't that interesting? I mean, I'm playing a video game, talking to myself for the most part. Surely this is doing great things for my psyche. Right? Right? Isn't that right, Karen? Karen from HOA? Video games make people violent. Something. Look, I was violent before the video games, alright? They just allowed me to harness it. Okay, this one is obviously just a bait. There is no point. Crouch. Roll. Roll. So we've got 3. Fantastic. Bitterbug. Fantastic. Come on. Carpenter bugs. Mega fishing fly. Bitterbug. Cease. Cease. Ah. Such a shame. Alright. What you got, little man? Okay. Well, in the meantime, we've got 3. So that means that I finally have exactly what I've been looking for all this time. Drummer, legs. I have them. They have been bestowed upon me by the divine will of the Poogie. I have at... Excuse me? This game does... I normally play the 3U version. Oh no, 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 look at that. Assless chaps. Perfect. Beautiful. But now, 3 more carpenter bugs. 3 more carpenter bugs, and we'll be good. Break. Break yourself, fool! All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ. So, I've been hearing a lot of talks about GTA 6, the graphical fidelity and stuff like that, but I don't know. I didn't play much of GTA 5. I loved GTA San Andreas. That's also because I loved the idea of cheats that you had to memorize and, simply sit there and go, okay, what was the cheat for this? Plug it in. That's how I feel like cheats should work. I mean, the other way would be like Ratchet and Clank, where you go around, and the cheats are primarily cosmetic, but you have to unlock things to be able to use the cheats, like the golden bolts in Ratchet and Clank. I don't know, man. It's not the same anymore. But that's how things always do. Can't exactly go back in the past anymore. Or, well, you can't go back in the past unless you want to completely forget what the present and the future have. But it's quite nice sometimes to reminisce. Things move forward, and that's the only way they move. I mean, you can say, oh man, everything's going back to the way it was, we're losing progress. But in all actuality, what's happening is the pendulum swings. It was moving forward, now it's moving backwards, was moving backwards, now it's moving forwards. It's the whole point of the, you know, people are dynamic, and therefore society's dynamic. I mean, what can you do? Gosh. Alright. I just keep killing this poor Kelpie. This guy is having a horrible, horrible existence of just perpetually being resummoned here, just like, oh man, I'm gonna be safe this time, and then bam, gets hit in the face with a greatsword, has his like liver, his pelt, or his horn stolen, and then has to run off and do it all over again the next day. For shame, honestly. Okay, come on. Just give me a... I think I have 2. Or I have 1. Doesn't matter. I want 3. Give me a carpenter bug. Come on. God bug, no. Mega fishing fly, no. Come on. Ah! I keep running through this, man. I've got 1. I've got 1 carpenter bug. And I keep having to go out and do the exact same thing all over again. What is this Groundhog Day menagerie? I don't even know if menagerie is the right word to use there. But you know, it's French. There are too many vowels. It's fine. No one's gonna care. Who are gonna care? The French? I don't care what they think. Oh, shoot. No, unless it's like how to make my pastries, because damn do the French know how to make pastries. I wonder where the best bread is. I don't know. I feel like... I would say England, but you know, England's food is, English, you know? Naan bread is pretty good, but it's a specific type of bread. I don't think I can count that there. I don't know, personally, I like my bread with a thick crust and a soft white center. Sometimes, like, you can find French bread or whatever at Walmart or whatnot, but it's the crust is too thin. It's not the same. I want a crunch whenever I eat my bread, right? And I don't want it to have to be toasted to get that crunch. I knew there was a reason I kept killing you. What you gonna do, boy? There you go. You earned that. You want to poke me with horns? Bam. Mess with the horns, you get the bull. Whoop. Here we go. Come on. One more. I need one more. We got it. We did it. We did it. It's done. Oh, Lord. Oh, can I get another? I don't know. Please, sir, can I have some more? And thank you very much. We're done. Good. Good. Calling it. Oh, boy. What a grind fest. I mean, shoot, this is probably one of the worst ones I've had in a hot minute. Guess I would like to equip it. And there we go. Cowboy Bebop. In the flesh. Let's see. Status. Shakalaka Rally. Auto Guard, Razor Sharp. There are no negatives. No good negatives. Oh, so nice. Oh, shoot. Well, I think I at least owe it to y'all to do one more proper hunt for making y'all sit through all of that. And that's where Kurapeka comes in. Now, it is one of my least favorite types of monsters, that being the flying wyverns, mostly due to the fact that sometimes they just don't go down. They don't fall on the ground and they don't let me hit them. It's not my turn, right? But thankfully, Kurapeka holds its head very low when it flies and doesn't do full body attacks very often. Now, the big thing about Kurapeka is it is a walking hunting. Ooh. Hey, remember how I said you should always, go ahead and empty out your inventory? This is why. Now, do as I say, not as I do, right? But I feel as if I have made a mistake by not doing so. Mostly because I had to discard two things that would have been important later on, but, that's the idea of, hoarding Phoenix Downs. I might need it later, and you just never use it, so it never actually has a purpose. Come on, big boy. I sees you. Oh. Look at that living hunting. I'm gonna break its beak and both of its flints. It ain't getting out of this alive. I promise you that. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. One, two. Alright, fling me back, buddy. Oh, that barf? I believe it gives you element defense down. Which is bad because this thing uses fire. Rhinopolis! Typically, I like fighting this guy with a hammer, just because its head hangs so low. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's another thing. Oh, ah. if you make it stop using its hunting horn abilities, you get the buff instead. So right now, I've got more defense boost. Agreed. No thank you, good sir. Come on. 1, 2. Yeah! Get broken, son! Oop. Just, you know, nonchalantly put my weapon away while I am getting absolutely beaten up. Exhaust stun. Or exhaust flinch. Oh, sure. That's the second flint done. Yep. You too, buddy. Come on. Like fighting Big Bird's flamboyant cousin. Majored in like theater or something. I don't know. Music theory, that's what he is. He's a music theory major. One, 2, 3. Oh, almost. Here, I got a break for you. 1, 2, 3. Defense buff. Alright, I see you. I'll let you sleep, just so I can break that face of yours. Come on, big boy. Where's he going? He's going to 8. That's an interesting one. It's been a while since I've actually seen him go to 8. But he's obviously not sleeping here. Perfect. Weapon power down. Oh, come on. Keep bouncing. All because of this yellow sharpness. Ah! Rhinopolis! Leave me alone! Go ahead, spit. Ah, shoot. I just want to break your face. Ah, Rhinopolis! Oh, please don't. Alright, cool. I know I'm slowly draining health. Down. So, typically that means, actually, better idea to go this way. Sure, I'm taking a bit more heat damage, but nah. Who cares, right? Leave me be. Leave me be. Begone, Satan. Hello, Shamu. Come on. There it is. There's the face break. Hoorah! Now fall! The God Emperor Poogie demands it! Ah! Come on. Ah! I'm getting greedy. I'm gonna play it safe here. Come on, go ahead. Use your horn. Oh. 1, 2, 3. And that's how you count, baby! Oh boy, Sesame Street, let's go! I am a grown man yelling this in the middle of my house, but here we go! Beautiful. Beautiful. Now, the thing I love about Kurapeko is its hunting horn. Fantastic. Best healing horn you can find up until a certain other monster. But it's got a hammer that pairs with another monster that does so much paralysis, and it's so good. Whew boy, let's go, let's go. Hoorah, brother, hoorah. Range beat, Kurapeko feather, perfect. Ah! Things are coming up Millhouse. Let's go, let's go. Hey Cha-Cha, what you got? Dust. What you got? Oh, well, I'd only need one more ability hide, and I'll probably do that later. Now, it does make him sensitive to sonic attacks, but, you know, what can you do in that situation, huh? Progress cannot be stopped. What else can we put? Can we put a fish finder? Yep, we got a fish finder. Let's complete that trade. That's done. Send. Now I will start farming honey. Nice. Hello, God Emperor Poogie. How do you do? Yes, you're a good deity. You're the good deity of all the pork kind. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. He appreciates the sacrifice. Kurapeko, yep. Well, that's a Royal Ludroth, but I will say, thank you all for watching. This will be the end of the first stream. I should be streaming tomorrow, same time, 10 to 3 CST. Alright, everyone. Have a good day.